Alrighty, let's get going. I have quite literally just loaded this save up to see, well, if those can even work. And apparently the answer is yes. Yes, it will work. So, hopefully we can open doors and stuff like that around here. Yeah. Damn it, I should check this before I actually loaded into it. Let me just look this up. Okay. Remember correctly. Damn it, I should have looked this up before I got started. Okay. I placed wards around here like a dumbass. A long, long time ago. Let's try something here. Which was the command to open the... Stupid. I know I used to have console turned on in this. Let's make sure I still have it turned on. Obviously it wouldn't work in this save, but that's fine. I mean, it wouldn't work on this save when the save used to be on a server. Okay. F5 is supposed to open the console, and it doesn't. Damn it! Did it wipe my... Okay. Technical difficulties. The good news is we can load into the save, though. Okay. Now, Steam, if you would be so kind as to provide me with a bit of assistance here. There we go. Let's just go right ahead and properties. Aha, I did wipe out my launch commands. We'll just go ahead and fix that little problem. And we'll start it again. Hopefully. Okay, so we can ignore wards in debug mode. That's good. Supposedly, anyway. OBS, are you doing the thing? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Just ignore that name. Now, this is going to take a little while to load. Because this is a pretty massive save. Wow. Massive. By Valheim standards. It's not actually all that large as far as size on disk goes, but it does take it a little while to load. Although it is loading faster this time than it did last time, so that's a good sign, I guess. Probably was doing some conversion or something. Okay. Aha. Did we turn on God mode? Okay. Damn it, how do you turn debug on again? It has been far too long since I've had to do any of this stuff. Let me see. Aha, here we go. Let's see the rest of the list. Dev commands, debug mode. Okay, so it's debug mode, not just debug. Okay. Debug mode is not valid. Damn it. Here. Let's just look at this a little bit more closely here. Okay. Help. Does... I used to use debug mode for some stuff. Namely to spawn myself resources so I could build. But... damn it. Give me back my mouse, you. Okay. Dev commands. Okay. Dev commands. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now let's use help. And see what all that added. It added quite a few nice things. Really, all I want is the ability to go through doors, so... we'll see if there's anything simple in here that will allow me to just open anybody's doors. Speaking of which, as you can see from the sign right in front of me, this is my castle. But this is the server save, and so it forgot whose this should belong to. Yeah, I don't see anything immediate. Apparently debug mode turns on fly. As does fly. I'm not sure I believe those descriptions. There's probably a command to remove. I don't see one though. Yeah. Anyway. Yep, it's not going to let me in with that method. Let's just try switching to plain old God mode. Nope, that just makes it unkillable apparently. Okay. Simple fly mode is not going to get me in there. I mean, it'd get me in there, but it wouldn't get past the future doors. Let's turn on debug mode. Okay. Ah, there we go. We still can't fly through stuff, but we can fly around. Which isn't necessarily what I wanted to do at all, but... Yep. Damn it. There's got to be a way to remove wards. Okay. You can break wards. That's useless if they're buried in some place where you can't reach. There's probably a no-clip command somewhere, but I just want to walk around, damn it. Okay, that's weird. There does not seem to be a command to just be able to remove a ward. I could probably install a mod to do that. But okay. Like there's a ghost mode, but that just makes you invisible to enemies. It doesn't actually make it so you can move through things. Okay, that's weird. Party van, silver ride environment. That's not useful. Server admin. You can kick and ban people, but you can't get rid of their wards. Debug mode, which is what I'm in already, which just turns on a couple hotkeys. Isn't the whole point of wards to keep you from messing with your stuff? Yes, but technically this is my stuff. Set keybinds, which is nice and all. Fly, free fly. Free fly would probably let us look at the inside at least. Okay. There's a teleport command somewhere. If I can figure out how to make the teleport command teleport us ahead a meter. Okay. Go to. Unfortunately, I think go to is absolute coordinates. Well, that's an issue. Because technically, I don't think we can even beat this door down. Oh wait, we can. Okay. Alright, well, I had murdered my own door. This place looks a little worse for wear. It clearly hasn't been repaired in a long time. But anyway, here we have all kinds of goods that I can't show you because of the stupid ward. Where did I even put that damn ward? I think it's upstairs, actually. Let's go delete that stupid ward so I can mess around with stuff. There it is. No, don't hit anything that's not the ward. We're definitely doing damage to it. Yay, okay. Ward is dead. Now we can do things again. Oh, let's see. What did I even have in here? Oh, yes, that overpowered armor I got when I was helping some people with the boss fight. Here we have my lovely main quarters here. We'll fire up the torch a little bit. Out here we have the neck pond. And yes, necks spawn in that pond. And it's far enough away from the main entrance that normally you can walk out here without having to worry about neckage. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, this pole here supports the main roof. I built this thing way too small. Later on, I wished I had made it larger, but by that point, it was way too late. Main chimney. Then we have stairs going down into the darkness. Although it's mostly dark because torches. We'll grab a whole bunch of resin. And I can't carry that much. That's fine. 50 resin should be more than enough to light every torch I see. This is the hero spike. That little nub right there is the bottom of that pillar that goes up through everything. If I was to ever use a pickaxe on this, most of the roof would collapse. So it's probably a good idea that I put a ward there just in case. What did I consider valuables back then? Okay, I guess that's sort of valuable. We have some random fishing bait and stuff. Chests must have been smaller back when I built this. Because these all had the bottom row empty. And there's no way I did it that way originally. So these reinforced chests must have only been 3 rows back when this was still a thing. Yeah, because there's no way I'd leave that empty like that. But anyway, this room is kind of exemplary of my building style in a lot of ways. Everything is packed together as tightly as you can, so you don't have to go far to get to places. But I did wish it was larger later. Anyway. Where does this portal go? Oh, this one probably runs to the main portal hub. And we have some portals over here. I have no idea where these go. An item prevents me from teleporting. What do I have? Oh, iron. Where did I get iron from? Oh, it's from the, okay. Well, it was from the stonecutter up top, but we'll just dump this somewhere. Metal, there we go. How the heck did I get that much iron? I must have spent quite a bit of time mining to get all that. I used to have a mod that let you press a key and it would quick stack everything, but I had to remove all the mods to get into here without wasting too much time getting everything updated. Because obviously all my mods were very, very outdated. Okay, now the portal ignites. So that portal probably goes back to the main portal hub, which I will visit eventually. For now, I want to figure out where these go. Black Forest. Oh, I bet you this is that way south one I had. Yeah, because right up there is Mistland, and just past that is mountains. Okay, where's the command to reveal the whole map? Okay, reset map is definitely not what we want, but it's related. No map, we definitely don't want that. Okay. Explore map. There we go. All right. This looks a little different than I remember it, some of it. This, I don't remember there being that big of, that much of a gap there. All my map markers. I used to have loads of map markers, but of course they're all gone because new character and all that. But anyway, this is down south pretty far. This is where I mined most of my silver, I think, in this mountain range. Hello, Mistlands. Hello, mountains. I had quite a lot of time and adventure getting through those. Climbing up here. Is that one of my... I think this is probably a digging of mine at some point. And then up over here, I remember that little hut. Over here would probably be another one of them. Or was it over here? I don't remember where. Man, it's been so long. But anyway, this is where I mine most of my silver. I used to come in here and dock the ship down here by the water. This little safe spot. Alright, let's find out. I don't know where the other portal will go. That one went down to the silver mine. The other portal probably goes to the swamp. Also, I should probably eat something. Let's see. This, of course, was all food that was... Go away, neck. Okay. Was that the one we just went through? So it'd be this one to be next. Yeah, this is the one that was built in the swamp, I think. No, this is the plains. Oh yeah, I remember this one now. I found a tower in the plains and I rebuilt it all. Rebuilt it all to be my base. This took so long to get it all built exactly the way I wanted it to be built. I changed as little as I could about the tower itself, but I made it actually, you know, decorated inside and usable. There's a goblin village right over there. I wish that I could load this up with my original character and show off all of how much I explored, because I sailed all over this place. Yeah, okay, right here. So we were just at here, I think. Yeah. So this one of my place I sailed past quite a bit. There are some markers on the map for this character. Anyway, let's go back. I don't particularly feel like exploring the plains right now, but this is... I was pretty proud of this outpost at one time. It was kind of hard to get it all fixed up and repaired nicely and have it all hold together without losing the goblin decorations that were attached to it. That wasn't that complicated of a build, all things considered, but it did require like iron reinforced stone or iron reinforced wood to make it hold together. Alright. Now we're going to have to abuse fly mode a little bit. There's another ward in here. I'm not going to bother destroying this one. This is my smelter area. No, I can't look to see what I left in there. This probably would have had like some ores or some random crap in it at the most. But this was built to hold all my smelters because I didn't make my castle big enough to hold them in there. We had cool outbuildings. I don't know why I bothered with the wards. It wasn't like anybody on Armco was going to steal anything. Okay, we can't open the kitchen door. Nah, let's just break the door down. Here's the kitchens. There is some cooking area underneath the castle, but this is the main area where most cooking happened. Not that I really did that much cooking. There was a few meat and plants and stuff like that stored underneath the house as well, but here's where most of it would have been stored. My crops planted. This little thing is a repair area, basically. Where the pigs were. I think I had... yeah, just 1 stars. Nothing too fancy. The bees are sleeping. You remember your automatic breeder? So many pigs? I never did anything quite that fancy. You just had this little farm here. Carrots, carrot seeds. I don't remember what's planted down there. Got a few turnips. I always thought it was weird how you had to plant the seeds separately from the main crop. But, oh yeah, this is just a giant turnip farm for some reason. Don't know why I did that. But this place, I found this little pond in kind of a clearing. These trees here are all planted. They're not original at all. Okay, can you please go away? Let's see. Okay, get up on top of the walls. Those trees were original. This was originally a clearing out here like this. Those trees are original. This forest area here was all cleared. The edge of the forest used to come like right through here somewhere, I think. Bought Ike through there a couple times. Some of these trees are replanted because that was a bunch of this was forest, it was all logged off, but all these trees in here were all planted later because I logged them all off. All the trees out here were all replanted because I logged, either they were logged off or that was originally open area. I think this was all planted, but I don't actually know for sure. I guess the way to find out would be run around and see if you see any pine wood trees. This was all original pine forest though. Okay, somewhere around here is another gate. Here we go. I did dig them out all around the whole place. Whoa, okay, that was chunky for a second there. Originally there were spikes all along here, but most of them just... spikes can only take so many times of being hit by an enemy before they disappear. And it didn't take long before I got sick and tired of replacing them, and so I just stopped. Which is why the spikes are spotty along here now. They never went all the way around the castle, they just went, like, down this one wall. There used to be some copper in there. Trying to fill that pit back in would have been prohibitive, let's put it that way. Originally, I kind of had considered digging a moat from here to the ocean and using this as a place to park the ship, because it is almost deep enough in there you could put a ship in there. But it wasn't going to work out. Also, I think you can get out in that back corner. Let's go find out. Hey, fishies. Yeah. This is where the exit is. Anyway. But, unfortunately, there is an area up here. We'll see it in a little bit. This road, of course, was put in by me. And keeping in mind that I was far from the only person playing on this server, so we'll see a whole bunch of cool builds that weren't mine shortly. But anyway, up in here, it's too deep to dig. You couldn't dig. You wouldn't be able to dig through here to get the boat through. Otherwise, I definitely would have had the boat parked up there beside the castle instead of down here. Because here we have Milo's Boathouse. Follow road to castle. Also, these stupid thistles kept growing up through the road here. I wish they wouldn't. It was a pretty simple build, all things considered. I think there's a workbench up there. Yeah. That little ledge has a workbench on it. Partially to keep it kind of up and out of people's eyes. So they can be nice clean lines down here. But I could still repair the boat. Did I leave it? Yeah. Did I leave anything on my boat? Yeah, I did. Enough for stuff for a portal. And workbench, a few things like that. Good explorer's kit in there. This required a lot of digging to get this built. Not really a huge amount, but yeah, relatively amount. Pretty happy with the way this boathouse turned out. There's a fishing platform I used to use occasionally. As you can see, there are fish out here. There's one. Just plunked head first into the rock. Alright, back to the castle. I really liked the way this road turned out. It kind of twists and winds a little bit between the trees. I very carefully didn't cut any trees down around it. I just kind of worked it through. Because I thought it looked way cooler this way. Carefully flattened it out and then paved it all. And then you'd arrive at the castle. The neck pond. The neck pond was, of course, all natural. The neck pond was the reason why I decided to build the castle here. Because I came in from over there, near where the other entrance is, and I just saw this neck pond here, and it's like, ah, I need to have that. And so I started digging the moat for the main building, and then I built the main building inside that moat, and then eventually I built the walls up around it. And then I had all this empty wall space to fill in, so I started building buildings and built this little farm area, and I'm extremely happy with how all this turned out. I really quite like it. But anyway, unfortunately most of the moat is dry because you can't dig very deep in Valheim. This road was all built by me. This road was mostly built by me. It goes to somebody else's build, whose name is on the sign back here. You will forgive me if I don't attempt to pronounce that. These trees around the road are all planted by me. So this would be more like what it originally was like. Except obviously the tree line wasn't there. It was just straight meadow all the way down past the neck pond. Well, you can kind of see on the map. It was just a meadow all the way down here. There's the neck pond. So there'd be a few trees right there in the middle, but just it was basically a light dusting. Not enough to actually be a forest or anything. Building roads in Valheim is actually annoyingly hard. Because getting them flat is quite a trial. But anyway, this was all dug out laboriously over who knows how much time. A great deal of flattening and digging were involved. This game has some really beautiful scenes sometimes. And of course, it's always ruined by the damn... Here, go away, please. We're gonna be bothered by old Huggins here until a long time. Go away, Huggins. I know that's not how you pronounce his name, but... Anyway. Hello, troll. I would prefer if you left me alone. I spent a lot of time building all this. Look. Go away. There we go. I don't want his loot. I think, if I remember correctly, this river is entirely navigable. And depending on how much time I have, I might actually take the boat up it. Because there was some cool bridges and stuff. We'll probably see those from a different angle later, but... This was built by the dude of the unpronounceable name that's all Z's, or mostly all Z's. He was a pretty cool dude. He started building out here, and so I built the road out to him. I think I ended the road, like, right in there somewhere. And then he finished the rest of it, because I'm not going to build right up to his house, you know. I don't want to get in the way. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what the interior's like, because I've never been in there, but... honestly, I like some parts of this better than I like my castle. The high ceiling and stuff's pretty cool. Stone walls. Yeah, that's pretty well done. Kinda like this tower out here. I wonder if he, okay, apparently he didn't have wards. Smart guy. Okay. Roof access. Cool. Let's go see what the inside of the main building looks like. Okay. Nice little smithing area over here. Random crafting materials in the chests. Artisan table. I don't think I got all this stuff, like the artisan table and stuff. I don't think I ever bothered to get all that. I was more interested in the building things. Yeah, got some cool stuff around here. Hello, bone mass. An inactive ward, okay. And this portal would probably almost certainly lead back to the main portal building, which we haven't visited yet. And this probably, judging by the name, leads to a farm. Let's go find out where it goes, why don't we? I'm guessing it's probably in the plains biome. Yep. Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay. It's a pretty cool spot. I want to say so myself. Where's it at even? Okay. Not too far away from where I did all my silver mining and stuff. And then like my plains biome area would have been over here. And his was here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's go back. Also, I should probably turn on God mode so I don't die like a dumbass. Alright. I'm gonna go to the main teleport area and then I'm gonna teleport back to my place because I want to follow the road back out the other way. So this teleport hall was built... Oh, who built it again? I don't remember. It was built by somebody anyway. And it has portals to pretty much everybody's bases. It has portals to a lot of, well, important destinations of all kinds. Apparently it has some emergency portals. Portals to different boss fights. Apparently that's all that's up here is boss fights and other important destinations. The lower portals... Well, it's going to take quite a while to visit everywhere we can visit. Places. People. I think this is my portal. We'll visit that later. Yeah, these two are my portals, actually. This is a place that I built. I didn't want it, I just built it because I wanted to build something. We'll visit those two later. Because both of those are go to places that I built and are pretty cool. D's Grumpy Cabin. This is the one we just came through. There's the one to my place. These are all blocked off. These are for arenas. This is for the battle arena, apparently. Some of these don't have signs, but they do. Oh, that one does. Yeah, lots of different people build stuff on this server and put a portal here. The high bridge, I think that bridge is right in here. But we'll visit there eventually, any one way or another. This leads to town, which we'll get there eventually on our own. Okay, let's go. The one with the green banner behind it is for mine. I don't know why everybody else didn't stick banners behind theirs so they could pick them out from a distance. Some people did, but not very many people. So I was one of the few that actually stuck a banner behind mine so I could identify it at a distance. So many portals. There were a lot of people playing on this server. This server was the main it was the Armco server when Valheim first released. So this was all done right after Valheim right after it came out. So right at the peak of everybody's interest and such like. But anyway, this road leading out of here I built, of course. As I may have mentioned before, building roads is an absolute pain in the ass. It's still bumpy as heck and it annoys me, but, well, there's not much you can do about it, I guess. This part's pretty smooth, but back there going through that cut is not great. It's definitely a lot easier if you try to work with the terrain rather than going to where you want to go. Made a small cut through here that actually turned out to be pretty smooth. Going downhill is where things tend to go off the rails as far as roughness goes. If you can pull a cart on it, it's fine. That's pretty much the metric I used. If I could pull a cart, then we were good, but... yeah. These signposts, most of them I built. In this area, anyway. I don't remember who built this place. Yeah, I don't remember who built this, but it was pretty cool. They built it after I built. Or were they building before I built? I think they might have actually been building before I built. But I don't remember. Anyway, nice little castle here. Some of this was definitely built while I was building mine. And some was definitely built after, but I don't remember what all. There's the Drunken Dragon Tavern over there, and this is, I think, the guy's personal house. This road wasn't built by me, as you can tell, because it isn't paved. I don't know where that road goes, actually. Okay. We might find out where that goes later. But anyway, this place is pretty cool. Unfortunately, if you build like this without actually using roofs, it does decay like that, which is... yeah, I wish it didn't. But anyway, this way station, I built it so I'd have a place to repair my pickaxes while I was building the road. Hello, Caesar. There used to be a work mansion here, but it's probably destroyed by a unhappy Grey Dwarf or something. This direction to town. This road I built. Mostly. Well, actually no, I think there was a rough road cut in at least part of this. And I finished it and paved it and smoothed it a whole bunch. Some of it I definitely cut by hand, but some of it, I think some of it had been cut before. Like just a stub or something maybe. But anyway, here's the main town. This was mostly built before I got to the server even. Well, started before I got to the server. It definitely wasn't in this state, but the basics of it were here when I first joined the server. All kinds of stuff here in the sign. I don't know if I ever put anything on here or not. Apparently not. Or at least nothing that's still there. How many people were on the server? I don't actually know for sure. But it wasn't a small number. I mean, it wasn't like hundreds of people or anything like that, but it was definitely a good bit. This was the original portal building before the new one was built. There's still a few portals here, apparently. But this was the original portal building. Then the new portal hall was built and all the portals were moved. There's probably... I thought there would still be a portal in there. This one probably leads to the main portal building. Yeah. Okay. Here's, of course, the main spawn point. Go ahead and grab Eikthyrs power. Apparently nobody ever killed the king. Okay. Yeah. There's various houses and stuff around here that... I don't remember who all used to live in this town. It was like 2 or 3 people. They all had little houses built here. Not gonna lie, I think most of it's kind of shabby, but... Mostly because I would have paved all the ground. All the dirt area here, I would have paved it. Or planted it to grass, or both. I think... Okay, there's a house that I don't think I've ever seen. Up here on the hill behind town. Okay. Is there a gate out on this side of town? Okay, there's a gate there that goes somewhere. That's the road we came in on, I think. And here's somebody's cool little lodge. Grog Hog, huh? Okay, looks like somebody was building a tavern up here. Employees only. Yeah, I've never been in this building. Got little rooms above the tavern. That's pretty cool. Got a second monitor and a new overlay. Oh, that's nice. Having a second monitor is extremely useful for pretty much everything you ever do with a computer. Okay, so somebody had a nice little tavern thing being built here. A lot of people... Oh, here's the... Or here is the beginnings of a road out. It looks like there was never a door put there, though. Okay, that's lacking a sign. Where's that? Oh, that would go up north to probably the big bridge and a few other places. This one over here somewhere. Right through here. This one would go out to the what do you call it? The portal hub. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the road that went to the portal hub. Now we could just be teleporting around, but why do that when we can follow the roads? I can't remember how much I had to do with this road, but I definitely paved some of it at least. Probably flattened it some. But I think the main road part was roughed in by somebody else. And there we go. I think most of these trees had all been logged off when I was here last, but then they were replanted later. Yeah, this was originally no trees at all. This is the portal hub. The retaining walls around this I built. Damn it. I don't think I built any of that part, but the stone here is all stuff I built. The grass around the outside, the stone around the outside, that was all placed by me. Because I helped a lot making this blend in a little more. It was kind of supposed to be a retaining wall, but also it was supposed to be just high enough to keep most Grey Dwarves away from the walls of the thing, so they wouldn't beat up on it and otherwise be annoying. Yeah. It was kind of dug in. I mean, it was flattened out before, but I smoothed it up against the wall to make it look a little better and regrassed it all. I can't believe this was never paved. But anyway, here we are back at the portal room. Which looks pretty cool when it's all lit up at night. I'm not going to run around and light it all back up again, though. Alright, now we could fly around some more. Or I mean, we could run around some more, but I'm going to fly. Because I'm a bit lazy sometimes. So this is the road we just came down. And here's the town we were just at. And here's the only other gate we haven't tried yet. I don't think anything out this way had my involvement in any way. Road to Sweet Nothing, I think it says. Go away, you. Do I have a torch on me? No, I don't. Well, I guess we can just, yeah, Road to Sweet Nothing. Eikthyr, Lucy's Rest, Epic's Mansion. Okay, let's go this way. Wet paint. Okay. I'm guessing this would be the road leading up to somebody's something. Oh, this is the Grog Hog. Okay. Oh, that's that tavern we were just at. Yeah, okay. So this would be the actual way to get up there. That's a 0.5 out of 10 road, if I must say so myself. Sorry to whoever built that. Hopefully they're not watching. Okay, that's kind of a random go nowhere fork. I don't know if I had anything to do with this road or not. I know I did a lot of road building. That's something I used to do a lot in games around that time. Before this went up, I played for a while on the Vintage Story server, the official Vintage Story test servers that the developers ran. And I built, I don't know how much road on that server. Vintage Story is kind of a, I don't know, sort of like Minecraft, I guess you could say. But anyway. Community boathouse. Just a place to hold a thing to repair your boat at. There's the high bridge. We'll sail underneath that later, I think. But in case we don't, we're going to go run across it right now. This is a pretty cool bridge. I don't remember who built it, but it's high enough that you can sail a normal, you know, full-size large boat underneath it. And there's the high bridge portal. A couple of things you can sit on if you want. Yeah, so that river is navigatable all the way from my house. Well, my house is right here. Right here? Right here. And then this inlet, I think right here is where my boat is. And this is where Mr. Z's house is. So you could just sail out of my boathouse and right up the river and out through the north if you wanted to. Not much reason to do that, but it was cool to do occasionally. Not sure what I think of that retaining wall. It looks interesting from this angle, I guess. Not sure whose place this was. Whoever it was, they certainly had enough boats. There's probably multiple people, judging by how many boats were there. And they have wards up, which is a fine, sensible thing to do. Here's a little unroofed portal area. Oh, okay, this is Epic's then. Okay. And what is this over here? Oh, this is the lighthouse, I think. Maybe? Okay, there's an unconnected portal. No, this is somebody's place. Huh, okay. Whoever it was, it's more jam-packed in than I was. And I deliberately built to be jam-packed in. Kind of a cool looking little structure though. I definitely approve. I'd probably have built a lot of my stuff as outbuildings, but that's just me. They've got a small boat and a raft. Oh, there's just a creature with a torch. Oh, let's see. What else is around here? Okay, there's a nice road going up here that deserves to be run along simply because it's pretty cool. Got some switchbacks. I never really explored out this much too much back when the server was still alive. I'm quite sure I didn't build this road though. I don't think I would have let that divot stand if I had built it. But otherwise, this whole switchback system is really cool. Whoever did it did a pretty good job. There's no sign here. But, okay, I definitely didn't build this part because there's no signposts. I put signposts all around everything I built. Okay, so this leads down, that branch leads down to Epic's house. This branch leads way over that way. This branch leads, oh, up here's the arena. This is that battle arena that had the teleporters. I don't know if this was ever used by anybody for anything. But there's player 1 and player 2 portals. And there's a nice little viewing area for, I guess, the special people. And there's the audience portal. And then down here there was a gate to get in and out via something other than portals. It was pretty cool. Like I said, I don't think anybody ever actually fought any duels in here, but it was definitely set up to do so if you wanted to. I think there was some plans to maybe do some events and stuff in there, but I don't think they ever happened. Okay. Here's a nice cozy looking little house somebody built. Okay, I really like what they did with this furnace here. So it kind of looks like a chimney. The house is a little too big to really make the really pull the effect off. But if you built a small cabin, you could totally embed a furnace in it to make it look like you had a chimney. A proper stone one. Thor's cabin. Okay. There's windows enough. I don't feel the need to go breaking down any doors to get inside. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Got just enough of a fence around the outside to keep the bad stuff out. And got a nice little watchtower here by the entrance. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I'd never been there. Okay, where's this road go? Where even are we? Oh, we're way up in... I don't think I've ever been in this part of the island. Okay. Nope, that's just a ruin. There's definitely nobody living there. Got Nike there. And the road just kind of peters out there. Alright. Okay, that's cool. Well, I suspect that there probably wasn't much else built up out this way. There's a small mountain area. If I remember correctly, some people died to wolves there fairly early. Okay, we want to go the other direction. Okay, we're just right there's Thor's cabin. There's the arena. I think Thor might have built that arena, but don't quote me on that. The high bridge. And we're going to go from the high bridge. We're going to teleport back to the main arena. Not the teleport area, I mean. From here, we're just going to go visit a few houses. Okay. Let's go over here to the entrance. There's the town. We've already been there. The Poe Farm. I don't think I've been here, but we'll see when we get there. Okay. I have definitely not been here. Where even is this place? Okay, so it's way down. Yeah, this is the main spawn island. It's way down in the tip here. And that's a lot of boars. All 2 stars. Looks like it. Okay. Somebody had a cool little farm thing going on in here. Got their little farmhouse or barn. Probably supposed to be a barn, actually, judging by the look of it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it is supposed to be a house. Obviously, whatever it wasn't completely finished because it's got an upper story that doesn't have anything in it. Then again, my castle has an upper story that effectively doesn't have anything in it. And it was that way simply because I was too lazy to ever actually build something there. Any indicators of what this place is? Just the tip. Okay. Oh, I remember that place. I think. No, I don't remember this place. This is someplace different. Where is this? Yeah. This isn't what I'm thinking of at all. I don't think. Got a cool looking high bridge thing here. Apparently they were working on building a protected harbor, what it looks like. Well, that's cool. Some kind of ruin that was either torn down or otherwise stripped of anything interesting. Now, this little pond here would be a cool place to have built. Come on, game. Settle down. Ground's shallow enough, you probably could have dug a trench back here to bring ships in. And then built right there on top of that rock. And of course, you would have had to ruin the pond to do that, but oh well. Or actually right here, there's an even better approach to get in. That looks like somebody filled that up a little bit. Huh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's definitely somebody was planning to build a protected harbor here from the looks of it. This is going to be the harbor entrance. Alright. Somewhere around here, there was a quite large stone edifice south of this island. Don't quite know where it'd be, though. I think there's a teleporter to it, though, so we'll get around to it eventually. Alright, back to the main teleporter hub. Okay, so that was Poe Farm. The high bridge we've been to. Lucy's Raster. Something like that. Not sure whose place this is. Oh, I've been here before, though. I recognize that portal house. I teleported here once because I was trying to figure out how to get a closer thing to where I had died for some reason or something like that. But this is a quite nice little house. It's got a nice moat around it. It's much less square than my place is. It's got these cool bridges coming in and out of it. Unlike my workbench huts, these had doors on them. Got a little frame over top that runestone. That's cool. Small garden there. Boathouse down there. And then here's the main entrance. Okay, this is cool. It's got a rock as a centerpiece for a... Okay, that's cool. Storage, all nicely marked. And then downstairs here are teleporters. A whole set of other places. Oh, actually no, I do remember why I was here now. One of these goes to a very cool place that I'm definitely going to want to show off. Let's teleport to the tower dock and see if that's the right one. Yes, this is it. Okay. I discovered this place purely by sailing around and seeing somebody on the shore. But somewhere around here. Does it ever have a road going up to it, or... No, this is just a boat dock. I don't think you ever built a road to it. But somewhere around here, I think up on top of this mountain. Well, let's go find out. I think it was up all the way up on top of the mountain. Obviously, this is just a ruin. Yeah, there you go. Probably one of the coolest houses in the whole server. Just because of location. Way up on top of a spiky mountain. They leveled the top of this mountain off. I think eventually this was supposed to have a road that ran up here somehow. Climbing up here would have been insane. But this place is so cool. It just looks awesome. Not to mention just kind of is awesome. I mean, look at this. This is just... It's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen built in Valheim. That wasn't like a picture or something. Unconnected, the tower. That was probably intended to go into the main portal hall at some point. I don't know if this is considered finished. I would guess it probably isn't, but it is very cool. This big open front like that. And just the amazing view all around. It's so high you can barely see the water down there. But this place, last time I saw it, it was just a frame. And even then, I thought it was awesome. What it's like now, well, it's come a long way from when it was just a frame. Such a cool build. Everything about it. Built using the standard stone with iron reinforced wood framing. Because stone is not very strong in and of itself. It requires a frame to hold up. Even core wood is stronger than stone, which is kind of ridiculous, but oh well. Anyway, let's go back to that mini teleporter hall. And that's why I was in that teleporter hall, because I died out here. And I used his teleporters to get back out there. The Folly. Where's this go? Okay, it's just some random place off in the middle of nowhere. Swamp over there. Okay, this is definitely somebody's exploration mini cabin. Place to put a teleporter and maybe park a boat. Alright. Not much to see here, really. I mean, it's well made. I wish I had thought of making windows like this, using core wood to line the edges. But anyway, back to the way we came. We're probably not going to try all the portals in this building, in this base, but we'll try a couple of them. Okay, let's see where this one is. Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Is that a small plains biome sandwiched between mountains? Sure looks like it. This is cool. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. Looks like it was still under construction. Yeah, it's just a tiny little plains biome sandwiched in between mountain and bit of dark forest. And then more mountain. Okay. I guess if you were going to put a plains farm somewhere, this would probably be the coolest place to do it. Okay. That's a very cool little base. Yeah, it looks like somebody was still building this. Alright, are there any other particularly exciting looking iron refuge? Let's see where this goes. Okay, so it's not just that giant mountaintop base that was awesome. This guy knew how to build grand structures, let's put it that way. I'm pretty proud of the stuff I built, but this is better. Yeah, this is really cool. This is a lot more finished feeling too. I'm not sure if I would have built a roof like this, leaving exposed wood like that. But that's partially because I didn't want to have to bother with repairing all the time. I probably would have made it stone. Oh, it is stone. What? Wait. Okay. Huh. Alright. So from down here, you can't even see that wood. That's weird. I wonder... No, it doesn't have like a double roof or something like that. No, it can't. Huh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Let's engage fly mode a little bit. Well, maybe it does have a double roof. It almost has to have a double roof. Because how do you get... Oh, I see. There's... This bit of roof is underneath that flat up on top. Okay, so this roof is sunken down below. Okay, that makes perfect sense now. How this was done. That's cool. I probably still want to somehow make that stone if I could. But that's cool. Yeah, this whole place looks pretty cool. Big old dock on that side. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a dock anyway. I like the way the core wood is laid horizontally along the edges. That looks cool. I would have used stone, the retaining walls there. But this looks pretty cool as well. Huh. Okay. Let's go teleport back. Alright, anything else that looks particularly exciting? There's Outer Edge, which is somewhat interesting. You know, if we keep going through looking at all these cool buildings, we're gonna never get done. Let's go back to the main portal hub and go check somebody else's base out. You can't always come back here after all. Okay, where was that portal building? I believe it was over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Now, next up we have the High Bridge where we went before. The Kalodina. And Dr. Carrot. Well, let's go see where this place is. Graphics in this game are so cool. Like low detail textures combined with the amazing lighting and effects. Something about it is just awesome. Have I been here before? I don't think so. It's pretty nice, scattered little rustic farm sort of thing. Kind of like it. Welcome to Kalodina. I'm assuming I'm probably not pronouncing that right. But you know what? I don't care. pronounced it well enough for my purposes. Now, where was that portal? Is this it? Yes, maybe. Actually, I don't think this was the right portal. Nope. Oh! Oh, okay. Aha. We're back in that portal room we were at earlier. That was one of the portals I said if we check out everything, we'll never get there. Either they were built by the same guy as all the other stuff we were looking at, or it was built by somebody who was close enough friends with him to have a portal in his main. Okay. Where was the dang portal again? Oh, I think this is it over here. No? There it is. Okay. Back to the portal building. Okay, that would explain why it's right beside it. Dr. Carrot, and then we have Thor's stuff, which we've been to already. Dr. Carrot, I don't know if you've been here or not. Problem is, by running around for a while, we visited a lot of places that... Yeah, that'd be the Carrot's Plains area. Okay, no, this is definitely not someplace we've been. Okay. Nice little base. I think I've been here before. I don't remember why, though. Because I kind of remember this... some stuff about this, just vaguely. I wonder if I came here because I died somewhere out this way and I was trying to find... or if I died somewhere I was trying to find a portal that would get me closer. I visited several places that way, where I just kind of popped out and looked around a little bit and left immediately because it wasn't close enough to where I was trying to get to. Okay. We have Epic's Manor, which you've been to already. Oh, I found Thor's dead body laying out in the middle of the ocean, and I recovered the stuff off of it and put it here in a chest for him. But apparently he never picked it back up. He probably quit playing before I did then. Okay. Therius. Which is... Ow. Oh, that's a cool wall. That's a really cool wall. How long did the server run? I don't remember. It was at least a month, I want to say, but I'm not entirely sure. It kept going after I stopped playing. I know that. But by that point, it didn't really shut down so much, it just kind of petered out. Yeah, these are really cool walls. I'll have to remember this idea for the future. Outside of the walls, it's just kind of a well-built little manor house. Looks cool. Nothing too amazing, though. I mean, I like the way it's built. I like the beam roof, you know, the rafter beams and all that stuff looks cool. But It doesn't match up to that mountaintop thing. Okay, just the tip, we've been there before. Casa random. Yeah, 'cause that mountaintop monstrosity was... Okay, this is Random Blaze's place. Have I been here before? Maybe. Okay, we're not gonna be able to open any doors and stuff because of that evil thing right here. But I think I can maybe squeeze out through that gap. Yep. Got a bit of a high bridge going here. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, you could pull a wagon across that. Building a bridge tall enough to get a ship under is surprisingly difficult. Where is this again? Oh, okay, over here. I've probably never been to this place. Bit of a dock carved out. Okay, 1,388. So that might be able to tell you how long it's been running, I guess, if you want to figure that out. Oh, yes, it's locked, of course. Okay. Let me in. Okay. There's the arenas. There's my house. There's ZZY, ZZX's place, which we already looked at. 1701D. Don't know where this goes. Guess we'll find out. Okay. That's definitely nothing I've never been here before, is for sure. Okay. I kind of like this siding here, done with the horizontal core wood like that. It's nothing too special, but it's kind of cool. I don't really like this. I would have put something in there to make those blend in a little more, whether I would have been a second layer of core wood or what, but something to make those match in with the wall a little bit better. I think you probably could have done it too somehow. Not sure how to go about it. Yeah. Nice little building. Nothing too fancy. Pretty standard Valheim fare. Somebody really didn't like trolls though. Not sure whose place this is. I could have looked at the ward. Oh well, not worth it. To go back and just to find out who built it. Okay, Port Kilva. I hope this is the place I think it is. I think it might be. Possibly. It's in roughly the right spot. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. But it is cool. Big old docks and nice little bridge. Let's see, this road would probably have led... is it connected? Is this road actually connected to anything? Yeah, it is. Okay, this road would be be the one leading south from that intersection by my place. So like my area was here and this area would be the intersection somewhere in there. Where there was that little town with the Drunken Dragon Tavern. Or inn, or whatever it was called. And the road going down through the forest. Okay. This place is pretty well. Okay, I kind of like the way this framing in the front is done. With the stone and then the wood framing in it. Looks cool. Here you have core wood, probably there to help support the wall so it doesn't just fall over. It's pretty green up there still. Maybe, I don't know if we need the core... Well, okay. Yeah, the core wood's blue, so that would... I bet you if you removed these, the wall wouldn't support itself. Yeah. This part up here is pretty cool too. It's all paved inside, which I like to see. A lot of people didn't do that. Yeah, it's cool. Possibly this is supposed to be a fishing dock? Yeah, okay. Fish and bait chests. This was definitely supposed to be a fishing dock here. This is really well done. A lot of people built very cool things on this server. But the big thing here would be the docks. Trade chest. Except there's no access. Oops. Anyway. Yeah. But this server, it was put up shortly after Valheim came out. So I bought Valheim to play on this server. Okay, donut. I may have been here already, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. What was my favorite so far? Definitely the one built on a mountaintop. No access. Can I squeeze through there if I'm flying? Nope. Well, we could probably like break the door down and get out. Okay, where even is this? Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, I remember talking about this one where I thought it was probably likely that there was a going to be a harbor dugout or built here, judging by the way the walls were starting to form here. Okay. Yeah, because we were over there and I came over here to check this out. Come on, game. Okay, where was that portal so we can go back? The lighthouse, the docks. Yeah, definitely something was going to be built here and wasn't. Or wasn't finished anyway. Somewhere around, maybe it was here. But somewhere in this area, I remember there being a very large, very impressive stone edifice. Okay, this one was the one back to the main teleporter area. Okay, DMCO plane. Not sure who this belonged to, or I'm guessing it's in the plains, judging by its name, but okay. Somebody spent a good bit of time digging this out. I do like the way they got the wall nicely merged here. This is harder to do than it looks. Or else you end up with things like this. Okay, I take back what I said about that. Somebody was clearly doing bosses and hanging their stuff up here. Okay. There is the Yagluth trophy. There is no Yagluth trophy hanging back at the main spawn. So whoever was doing this was killing bosses that never got hung up at the main spawn then. Let's see where this one goes. Okay. People aren't very smart about where they place their wards. Okay, so this would be Ramzam Bam and some other dudes I don't recognize who are running this. Okay. Well, I guess break a door down so we can go outside. Where's this? Just some random island, okay. I've almost assuredly never been here before then. Guessing this is what passed for docks around here. Yeah, the roof layout's kind of cool, but the rest of it is just very straightforward Valheim building. Except this bridge. This bridge is cool. It doesn't really serve as a bridge, but, well, water can run underneath it, I guess. That works. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Where was that portal again? There we go. And from here... This is pretty cool, the way that's built. Now, from here, next up we have, oh, okay, these two. These are both things I built. We're gonna go this one first. This is in the deep south, down in the Ashlands. And the Ashlands has the important property that Surtlings will spawn anywhere. On an island, to be clear. However, if some crazy person digs a whole island into the sea, then you will have constant Surtling spawns, and they will instantly die and drop coal and Surtling cores for any random person just to walk around and collect them. Now, what kind of crazy person do you think would be willing to go and cut down a whole not mountain, but a whole island and turn it into a Surtling farm? If you guessed Milo, then you are 100% right, because I built this whole thing here. You don't do that much, a small pit where they spawn. Yeah, but this is in the Ashlands, and if you wanted to get many of them in any degree of time, you need a fairly large area. Swamp would have been probably a better spot, just to do it right around a spawning point and spawn in the swamp, but I didn't do that. I did a giant island. Not really giant, but it did take a long time to dig out. And I got a lot of coal and Surtling cores out of that. I don't know who else ever used it for farming, but it was certainly available, and I certainly made sure everybody knew it was available. And this is a house I built in the very far north. Yeah, right here on the edge of the far north. It looks like there's ocean up here. Don't let it lie to you. I think it turns to ice somewhere around here. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if it does actually turn to ice. Maybe it doesn't. No, okay, it doesn't. I misremembered that. But this is where I learned how to build tall buildings out of stone. And it took way more time than it ever should have to build this round tower. That was nice and uniform all the way up. And then I got to the top, and I learned, much to my dismay, that you couldn't place a bonfire on top of a constructed floor. Let's go ahead and light the place up a little bit. This was all me experimenting with building with stone, basically. Free house. It's got wood embedded in the walls here to help actually support it. It's got a second floor up here. Getting this transition right between the walls and this doorway and all that stuff, much harder than it seems. Trying to figure out how to go from a spiral staircase to these floors without making it too awkward. Also much harder than it seems. What is over here? Oh, this is the attic. Okay. This whole thing was a ton of work. Also, most of the materials for this were dev hacked in. I would teleport, I would take my character, log out, and log into my single player world, spawn my inventory full of stone, log out, log back in. But mining enough stone to build something like this is enough to drive you insane. Originally, I wanted to have a bonfire here, but you couldn't build them on any constructed surface. This has a big H-shaped frame underneath here to support the stone in the middle that holds up this fire. And then building a circular roof is actually also a pain in the ass. Valheim really doesn't like you building in circles. But it can kind of pass as a lighthouse from a distance, maybe. It wasn't really supposed to be a lighthouse, but I figured, hey, if I'm building a tower, I must have a light on top of it. And then you've got a basic little bay with a landing area, and this was quite simple, all things considered. It's not like a super fancy building or anything, but yeah, I was fairly happy with it. Nowadays, I think I'd probably go in and spend a lot more time worrying about not showing these beams through the roof and do things like that. But this was a ton of work. Getting this platform all smoothed out and shaped right so it smoothly went into the walls, and getting this platform all worked out the right shape. Because obviously it had to be built up some to make it flat. You can kind of see by the contours. And this part had to be dug down a little bit. Getting these stairs dug out and placed. A lot more work than it should have been. But anyway. I don't really like these railings even now to this day. They're still... I never was quite happy with that, and I probably should have put the posts down farther so they've sunk into the ground, but I don't know why I didn't. It wouldn't have been hard to do or anything. mean, obviously you'd need a workbench around. But you could just do like that and it would have looked 10 times better, I think. Blasted workbenches. Yeah, that would look 10 times better if I had done it that way. Particularly here on the corners. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, sometimes the mind of past Milo is a strange and inscrutable thing. In any case, this was built purely because I wanted to build something out of stone, and I had no use for this, and I never did use it for anything. Which is why there was a free house sign. Of course, nobody else was interested in acquiring a house either. They wanted to build their own. But anyway, Surtling Farm is probably the most useful thing I built outside of my Assembly Longhouse. I'm not sure where this is. Or really what it is. Okay. Mind the Gap. Assembly 2, Assembly 3. Assembly 1. Mount Ass. Okay. Okay. This is clearly some group's base. Yeah, don't really feel a need to go in there. I do want to go see where Mount Ass is, though. It appears to be, surprise, surprise, on a mountain. In an otherwise not particularly exciting area. Okay. Who would have saw that coming? And let's see. Where was Mind the Gap? I want to check that one out too. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay. This is really cool. I kind of wanted to do something like this myself, but I never did do it. For a variety of reasons. Okay, this is really cool. It's built into 3 spires. Okay. And it's got stone foundations built on top of that. Huh. Alright. I didn't realize anyone on this server had built such a thing. This is definitely the cooler version of a treehouse. I don't think anybody on the server had ever built a treehouse either. Well, maybe there is one somewhere, but not like a huge one or anything. But this is definitely pretty cool. Okay. Hope you're not a sleepwalker. Yeah, that could get exciting, couldn't it? I can definitely see why it was called Mind the Gap now, though. There's certainly not enough safety railings on this place to be OSHA approved. There's a lot of empty rooms, too, which is a problem I have with a lot of my builds. You build the building and then you're like, okay, now what do I put in it? Alright. I'm guessing it might have still been under construction, judging by some of the resources that are here and stuff, so this was probably somebody's future base. Or current base that wasn't done yet or something. Okay, and this is a tower. It goes up and... Okay, so that's really cool. It looks awesome. Particularly if you were sailing up to this on a ship. Alright, let's teleport back. Still doesn't beat the mountain base, though. I don't think that's possible, honestly, to beat that mountain base. Where was the portal I took to get in here? It was, this is called Assembly Longhouse. Oh. Here's a nice little circular construction. They definitely took the lazy way out with building the walls, though. It still looks good, but it's not quite the insane devotion to having brick style like I did. Okay. I think it was one of these portals, but I don't... Assembly 0, Assembly 2, Assembly 3, Assembly 1, Mount S. Thor flies around in thunderstorms. Yeah, I noticed that. Where is that blasted portal I took to get here? It wasn't inside this building, was it? I don't think I went inside this building. Okay, where is this? Oh, alright. It's just south of... Oh! I know what this place is. I've sailed past it a bazillion times. Okay, this is the place I was thinking of earlier. I thought it was a lot more... Okay. It's a lot more impressive looking from the outside than it is from the inside, I guess. I thought there was a big causeway built out on one of these sides. But I guess not. But this round tower is definitely recognizable from a distance. Okay, so right over this way is my boathouse. Right in here? Yeah, right there. And my glorious little fishing dock. Which is not very glorious at all, particularly after you've seen a few of the other fishing docks that are around. I do like my little boat barn, as simple as it may be. And we're back. Back where we started. My little pond full of tame necks. My moat, which also has tame necks in it. Okay, they're not very tame, but I like to pretend, okay? My cool walls. Which are sort of built nicely. I did make sure that everything is laid properly as far as no straight lines up the whole thing. They're overlapped, they're lapped like that, the way stone properly should be. I think there might have been somebody who was building a tower up here too somewhere, or had converted Yeah, this is a ruined tower. I think somebody was converting into a base. Yeah, okay. Whoever it was hadn't gotten very far in the game before they either quit or went and built someplace else, but... Well, they did a pretty good job of fixing the tower up. Anyway. Let's go back to that mountaintop thing. I want to look at that again. Let's see. To get there, we're going to want to teleport to the main teleport area. And then... to Lucy's Rest, I think it was called. Which is somewhere around here. I think I might be going the wrong way around. But oh well, if you go far enough, eventually you get to it. Assembly 0. Okay, it wasn't called Assembly Hall, it's called Assembly 0. I think. Fireplace, I don't think we visited there yet. Or Black Ridge. Portal Hub. Wait, what? Oh, this goes back to the town. Because the town teleporters... Here we go. We still have a few places to check out, but I want to go look at this place again, because this place was awesome. Or not this place, but the place we're teleporting to from this place. Okay. Tower base. Tower dock. Okay, tower dock is where we actually want to go to. Tower base probably leads us to more. Okay, tower base leads us probably more to the actual tower, but this is more impressive. Okay, here we are. Yeah, okay, kind of interesting, not too cool. Basic dock building. Meh. Oh look, there's a small mountain here beside us. Okay. Maybe it's a large mountain. Maybe it's an absolutely ginormous mountain. Oh, look. Some crazy person built a house on top of this ginormous mountain. It's not the coolest piece of architecture we've seen. If it wasn't for the location. If you just took this building and plumped it down in the dark forest somewhere, I would have looked at it and went, oh, this is kind of cool, and then moved on. But, holy crap, this location. This is just a giant cone-shaped mountain that rises up out of the ocean. It does have a little bit of an island around it, but basically the whole island is this one single humongous. I think this was built by, oh, what's his name again? I'm not actually sure who built it now. I wish I had built it, because that would have been awesome, but no, it was built by somebody else. Somebody who's much better at furnishing than I am, that's for sure. And also, this same person built a bunch of other cool places, although none quite this awesome. Like, no matter where you go in this place, you get an amazing view. Last time I came to this place, you know, before today, it was just a frame. Some of the floors had started being roughed in, and I came here because I saw this ginormous mountain. I was sailing around doing exploring, and I discovered this huge mountain and decided to poke around on top of it. Or not. I found the dock, and I think I found a teleporter or something. I don't remember exactly what the deal is, but... Or did I climb, or was I able to see it up here and climb up to it or something? I don't remember how I discovered it now. Other than, you know, seeing the ship at the dock and seeing this huge mountain. And then on top of it, the basement area down here was mostly done. But I think there might have still been a hole in the floor here. Or no, there wasn't. No, the floor was done. But if you came up here, there weren't any walls, really. Or there might have been short walls, partial walls, something. And then just sticks. I don't think there was a roof or anything yet. And it was already impressive then. It certainly was no decorating or anything like that done. When I came back, well, earlier today, it's like, this place is kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, the rickety stairs of doom were never finished. But I can only imagine what it would have been like if there were stairs circling the mountain going all the way down to where the boat was parked. Which is... Is it on this side? Something is telling me it's on this side. There it is. Which also, this boat dock wasn't this impressive the last time I was here either. Yeah, but whoever built this, which I should probably poke around and see if I can find a ward or something in any of his constructions. But I crowned them the build champion of the Armco server. Because it isn't just that place. Their main base up here is pretty cool too. Although this is probably their least impressive one. Yeah, Lucy's Rest. Don't think... Are there any wards? Anywhere? I don't know that there are. Okay, well. Yeah, this place is definitely the least impressive of the stuff they built. And it's pretty charming. But honestly, if this was all, it would be just kind of like a, meh, okay, that's cool kind of build. But let's see. Some of these I haven't gone through even yet. The Folly. I think the Folly was the one that had the narrow. The Outer Edge I haven't gone to. This one I think I've gone to already. Yeah, this was... Oh, no. Okay, this was the one that... It's a really narrow plains biome. jammed in between a small piece of dark forest in kind of a mountain valley. This was obviously unfinished. But once again, this is an awesome location. The building's unfinished, so you really can't say anything about it besides, okay, that's cool. Not sure if there was going to be like a retaining wall and something built in here or why that was built that way. I really have no idea what was planned for this. But the location's cool. So Folly was something else. What is that one? I know I've been through that portal, I just don't remember. Okay, those both are for the tower. Outer Edge. Have I gone through the Outer Edge one? Let's go through it anyway, find out what's there. Don't think I've been to this one. Over by the edge of the world. Okay, yeah, this is just a... this is just a ruined tower that was converted into a temporary base. Pretty good job of it, though. I would like to think my Plains Biome ruined tower is a better job of it, but... Alright. So this one isn't really all that cool. It's just kind of a nice outpost. Ugh. The Folly. This one... I think it was pretty cool from what I remember. Oh, okay, this is just a, yeah, pretty decent. Not amazing, but decent. Well-built little place. Admittedly, the main reason I would like to crown this person as the king of Armco server building is because of the locations they found. The buildings they made are all well done, but not like super amazing or anything. Like this one's, yeah, well built. I like some of the techniques and stuff, like the way the windows are framed in and things like that, but oh. Not sure which place I would crown the best in pure building ability alone. Iron Refuge. I think I went through this one too, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, this place. Okay, this place was really, really well done. I was pretty impressed with this one. Had some cool techniques and stuff. Once again, it's fairly obviously not finished. I'm guessing this frame is here to help with leveling the ground. Get it to an even level. But that's just a guess. I kind of like the way the dock here is made. In a storm, you'd be able to tell that there's not stuff placed under the water level, but I mean, who cares? It's a nice dock. Looks cool. I don't really like the way that it is not roofed, so it turns green, the floor. I probably would have built it out of stone for that very reason, because the stone won't decay like that when rained on. But that's just my building sensibilities. And the fact that I care a great deal about not not having damaged wood around my stuff. The main hall here is very well done from the interior. And then the roof is cool too. The game did need more decorations, like some torture racks and Iron Maidens. Well, yeah, like this is all very well built. I quite like it. Okay. Anyway. Oh. This is probably a top 10 build in my opinion. Also, everything is well furnished. I'll just clean that up a little quickly. I like the way the roof was done too. Once again, I think I would have tried to use stone here if I could. But then I don't know if I could without it clipping through the roof. Because see, underneath these is more roof pieces. I don't think you could use stone here because it would be too thick. And out here didn't have the wood either. But I like the way it is designed. I think I might have tried to do a double roof. Like if I was trying for this look of having... I don't know though. Yeah, I just don't know. I like my eaves too much to build the roof like this, I think. But it does look cool. That's pretty inarguable. Yeah, I really like this building. Oh well. Let's teleport back. Teleporters out through the main... Oh. I like these doors. I didn't notice them the way they were built before. That's cool. Alright, anyway. If I spend too much time there, I'll just walk in circles talking about how I like this feature and that feature. Okay, where else did I not go? Okay, this place I did go through, and I remember it being pretty okay because it also has it also had a teleporter from the main teleportation area. It wasn't anything amazing, I don't think. Yeah, this was like a little multi-building outpost that looked pretty cool. But it wasn't anything like super fancy. Lots of people built things like this. But it was well executed, so I kind of appreciated that, I guess. Let's go back through and try the other portal. This was the portal we just took was a private internal portal. There's another portal there that leads to the main portal base. Or the main portal building. Okay, now this one I never did go through. So let's see what this is like. I don't think I went here anyway. Okay. Bunch of storage. Nord Cove, that's another new one. This looks like another outposty type thing. I wonder if that was shared by some bunch of people who then... that would make a certain amount of sense, but as to why there would be multiple... That or those were owned by people who were friends of the guy who owned the main building back there. Okay. Spine Keep, far north. Oh, that's nicely done. I like this pier wall thing here, and the way it's like this wall would be to keep creatures from just swimming out around and coming in from the sea side. I like the way it's got this end curled around it. The way this whole thing is shaped. That's really cool. Not sure if this was supposed to be like this or if some parts are missing or never completed. It's quite possible that this was never completed. Particularly because I would kind of expect there to be another wall coming out there, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This is a pretty cool building. The building here in the center itself is kind of meh, but the walls around it are awesome. This blank section here is kind of meh, I guess. But the seawall, this part here, the gate, you know. I would have tried really hard to fill these corners in with something. Not sure what. Okay, this is cool. Spine Keep and far north. Let's go to far north first. Okay. It is indeed in the far north. Just a simple little teleporter base. Nothing fancy. They really liked their open-sided buildings, whoever built these. Assuming it's all the same person. Alright. Or people. Ugh. Let's go find out where the Spine Keep thing is. This has ended up being a much more interesting expedition than I expected. Initially it was like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just kind of poke around a little bit, and then... Is there anything around here? This seems to me like it was probably a sort of I plan to build something here kind of thing that never actually got started or finished. Stop yawning. Oh. There you go, survey. You're welcome. Yeah. Yawning's good for you. Okay, so Nordco is the one we came in on. And this will lead us back to whatever that place was called again. Vith or something. I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced. Which this was the group of houses. Yeah. Okay. And this will take us back to Lucy's Rest. I think we visited most of the places. Mount Lucy. I don't know if I visited that one yet or not. In any case, we're going to now. Okay, yeah, I visited this place. I think. Maybe not, actually. No, definitely not. Okay, so somebody had a considerable little farm right on the edge of the plains biome. Bunch of materials that never got collected. Okay. Fairly well built, but utilitarian. Nothing too fancy or decorative. Which there's nothing wrong with utilitarian, particularly when it's like a farm or something like that. Alrighty. And then Lucy's Manor. Well, let's find out where this is. I'm inclined to believe these are all built by the same person just because of the way they built their walls. With these big openings like this. If they weren't built by the same person, then they were built by... There's a word. Lucy. L-U-C-I. Okay. I do not recognize that name from Armco. So I couldn't tell you who the person was. I've talked to them for sure, because... Yeah, there's no permitted, so... Yeah, this place is warded the heck up. Unfortunately, due to the way the teleporters come out, that's not going to really protect anything. You kind of have to bury the ward inside something if you want to really... It will protect people from coming up outside and getting in. But then again, this was the Armco private server, so it's not like there's people running around trying to grief stuff. I kind of like the pathways in here. Not quite so sure about this end, but I like the general way that's all laid out. It looks cool. Bonfire position, all that stuff. Portal, high reach. Yeah, I think I can wiggle in there without having to blow the doors up. Nope, I got to blow the doors up. So let's check first. This is connected, right? No, unconnected. Okay. So there may have been a plan to connect that portal up to the main... There may have been a plan to connect that portal to the main portal building. Where is this? Oh, this is on the main spawn. Okay. So this is on one of the small mountains that's on the main spawn island. Okay. Alright. This is cool. Yeah, I like this courtyard quite a lot, actually. It's useless. As in, like, it doesn't have stuff here to be used. But it looks nice. And it's functional in that you can move around in it without feeling like you're getting caught on stuff all the time and stuff. And it looks like it belongs. It doesn't look excessively terraformed or anything like that. Okay. Let us teleport back. Let's see. Is there any places around here I haven't gone to yet that look even mildly interesting? We haven't gone to the swamp. But I think everything else has been traveled to. We might as well just go to the swamp for completeness. I doubt it's anything cool. Most people didn't build anything cool in the swamp. Simply because it's a pain in the ass to build there. Yeah. Well, a little more ambitious than some. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I think. Is there a teleporter inside this building? No? Okay. But I think I've seen this place before. I've seen one like it, maybe. I think I might have seen one like it. Anyway. Back to the portal we go. Then we'll go back to the main portal hall, and I think there was 2 more I didn't check out. Let's see, where was the exit? Over this way. Yeah, I do like this place. Okay, so Black Ridge and Fireplace. The rest of these are just teleporters to locations. Oh, that's why I thought the portal was called Assembly Longhouse, because it was named Assembly 0. Derp. Okay, let's go to Fireplace. Which I think appropriately enough was Fire's place. Okay. Have I been here? This looks a bit familiar. Oh yeah, I've been here. And I looked around and went, oh yeah, this is cool, and then left. I don't like that roof. It looks ugly. Sorry. It just does. Yeah, because we teleported in over here, I think. Let's see, which place is this? Okay, this is Random Blaze's house. And then we were looking at the bridge, and I don't know if we went up there and looked at this place or not. Yeah, okay. Let's go back through and check out that last portal. The rest of the portals, the one that are just labeled the generic location, some of those might have a small building or something around them, but I don't think any of them have actual builds near them. I'm not actually sure, so maybe we'll check those out too. We do have about half an hour to kill before our barrel's just supposed to start. Okay, this is kind of cool. Is this all corewood beams stacked on top of each other? It is. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. You could build a pretty nice log cabin wall that way, I think. I'm not sure if I would have built a round building like this out of it, but okay. Not sure what this was trying to be, but it doesn't look like it was ever actually finished. I mean, I assume it wasn't finished. And it is surprisingly regular, so maybe it was either finished or finished enough for its creator's purposes. That's weird. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Yeah, there's no way it was intended to be just left like this. I don't like that big overhang like that. I would have put some pillars down or something. Maybe like 4, maybe 5 stone pillars across or something. You'd have to run something through the stone pillar to support it better, but... Go wander around inside and see what's like in there. Okay. This was definitely somebody's house. There's their storage. There's more storage. Okay, so there's nothing here protecting this. So we can't find out who built it from that. Black Ridge doesn't really tell us anything about the builder either. So who knows who made this. It is just north of my place, interestingly. Like my place would be right over there somewhere, I think. And there is ZZ's place. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the plan was for this thing. It's intriguing. And I do like its construction method. It'd be kind of expensive. That's a lot of core wood, but it is intriguing. Okay. I definitely didn't miss anything else in here, did I? Oh, it says Sensei Cloud. That's probably who made it then. Fireplace. Southwest Continent. Let's go see where this goes. I'm inclined to believe it probably leads out somewhere in the southwest. Yeah, okay. Looks like somebody found a ruined tower. Made some basic improvements. A little bit of low-level gear in there. Okay. Well, somebody had a little house here, but they didn't get very far. That's too small to be a dock. You wouldn't be able to fit a boat through that. Okay. Swamp northwest, swamp northeast. And there's the game save. Swamp southeast. And assembly 0. Outside of that, there's the Shirtling farm. Yamco Plains, Donut. We visited all these, I'm pretty sure. D's Grumpy Cabin. How did I miss this one? I don't think I've been to this one anyway. I better actually check the portal name. Oh, 1701D. Okay, so we have been here. Oh, so this is DE's. Okay. I'm guessing DE means directed energy. He's, I know he was playing on the server. Well, here, we can find out quite quickly. Yeah. Owner, directed energy. I remember when we visited here earlier, I remarked that whoever lived here clearly must have hated trolls. I thought Dee's place was down on the coast somewhere, though. I guess he must have moved. That or I just remembered wrong. Dee's a pretty cool guy. He's another streamer. I've never really watched him, to be perfectly honest. Let's go through the Grumpy portal and see where that goes. Okay. Okay. This is just some random ass cabin out in the middle of nowhere. That I'm guessing was also D's. And a road. Unpaved. How dare you? Always pave your roads. I'm wondering where this goes. Whenever I think of playing Valheim, this is the server that I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. So this is... Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, this is the road to the coast. Okay. But I thought DE's original base was, like, over here somewhere. Maybe it was. Anyway, why am I flying down here? Here we have a large boat, which has some random stuff in it. Let's actually just fly ourselves over to the island here. Kind of curious, can we fly underneath the water? Yes, we can. Hello, Huggins. Don't mind me. Oh, this is interesting. Somebody built a little shelter out here. I'm guessing that shelter was probably for a workbench, because it's about workbench size. But I'm not sure why you would build it here. I guess it's not too far off the shore of the spawn island. Okay. Any indicators of who owned this stuff? Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Don't see any portals or anything like that. Okay. Not sure if this was a ruin and that was on it initially, and then somebody fixed it up, or if there's a way to get that you can place it. Either way, it's kind of cool. This would definitely have been a cluster of players, though, because I strongly doubt all these buildings were owned by one person, just because of the way they're laid out and stuff. The random little roads in between everybody. And okay. And there's this little thing, and then there's a actually quite nice bridge. And this leads us up here to this little village. And was it the Drunken Dragon Inn or Tavern? Don't know if any of these actually say. This was another poor fool who wanted people to move in next to him. So he had pre-made plots for you. Alas, nobody ever wants to do that. They always want to pick their own spot. Whatever this was supposed to be, it's unfinished. Well, maybe somebody took him up on the idea. It's pretty cool how it's dug into the hill. I'd probably want to do a bunch of terraforming here in the back wall to get that closed up some. Anyway, that was a pretty cool little place. It was basically just a little... Well, most of this didn't exist when I started building my house back in there. The road was definitely not paved back then. It was just kind of a road in name only. Like this, kind of, except even rougher. Most of the paved roads around here I paved. Which I may have mentioned already, but oh well. Where's this one go? This probably goes out to the just the tip. Oh, here's a... I've been here before. I recognize this place. Trench. Okay, yeah, this is where Trenchley used to live. Trenchheim. Yeah, okay. But it's, I don't see much storage or anything around here, so he probably didn't really... Either he didn't play for long, or he didn't spend very much time there. Yeah, this is that place that had the nice docks. And the cool fishing pond here, fishing inlet. Yeah, this is well built too. This is... There's some things I don't necessarily agree with, like I don't really like the way they did these steps, part of the dock. But I really like their bridges, I really like the building designs. I like this framing. This place was well built. It looks cool. So I must have dug up a treasure chest there. Bit of a ruin. This is definitely not a ruin. Okay, that's the waste chimney. Let me out. Help. There we go. That's a very weird design for a chimney. Whoever built that there probably abandoned it. There's another nice little building. There's a lot of these little structures just scattered all over the place where somebody would build a little something, play for a little while, and then quit. Or they'd build and play for a little while and then decide that they actually wanted to live someplace else when they found a cool spot, and then they'd abandon their old building and go build a proper house elsewhere. Although mostly it was just people who played for a little while and then quit. Oh, what's this one? This one looks like it was probably built out of a ruined tower initially. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Oh, there's a dead body. Rose Wolf. I don't recognize that name at all. There were a lot more people played here than I ran into on a regular basis, put it that way. Looks like somebody was going to build here. Or they did and it was destroyed for some reason, or who knows what happened there. There's the teleport area. When I first saw this, there were like no trees around it. It had all been logged off. but it's been rebuilt or replanted since then, including a bunch of area that used to be open. Did we check this out? I don't think we did. I don't recognize this. Okay. They probably didn't have a teleporter to their place because after all, the teleporting center is right over there. Oh, here's a cool little place. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is the one I said the roof looked ugly. I kind of like this walkway between the two. It looks cool. Yeah, this is a fireplace. And we can't get inside because reasons. I mean, I could break the door down, but I don't feel like it. Don't care that much. Okay. Pretty nice job making a curved wall, curved corner there. Although if you look at it from here, yeah, cheaters. Cheaters. No brick coursing. Everything's just stacked on top of each other in straight vertical line. Yuck. That's ugly. Never do that when you're working with stonework. Not only is it not strong at all, but it is just not a good idea. Razor Hill. Okay. Somebody's little house. Fairly generic Valheim house. I don't really like this large smoke hole, but it's undeniably effective. I'm kind of tempted to go back to my place and take my boat out for a little sail, but... Oh, and then this is Lucy's Rest, which we spent quite a bit of time in the basement of, going through different teleporters. I think Lucy's Rest is right next to the High Bridge. No, the High Bridge is down in there farther. Okay. Well, it's not far away from the High Bridge. Let's see who else we can find along the shore. Oh, here's a cool house. A troll lives in there. It's not a cool house. It's a very not nice house. This just looks like a ruin. It might be, or actually it might not be a ruin. It doesn't look right to be one. Yeah, that's not a ruin. That's some noob house. I doubt we'll see many houses up along the North Shore. Although this is pretty swampy, it would be cool to clear a path through there for boats and build right in there on that little stream. Oh, okay. This doesn't really look like a ruin. I don't think this is a ruin. No, there's no way this is a ruin. This is another nub shack. Okay. If I remember correctly, I ran all the way around this island at least once, collecting tin. And just generally exploring it. Got a bit of a swamp here. Not a real swamp, but, you know, a swampy looking ground. Oh, this is an interesting place. Ooh, I mean, it wouldn't fit the big boat. But I quite like this little dock. And I really like the way the moat comes in. It's obvious they found a little hill and then dug around it. That's cool. Building itself, nice, decent. Nothing amazing. Let's see if we can go inside. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Not that door, anyway. Okay, I wonder why they blocked off this door. Well, I don't know. Weird. Cool little house, though. It's kind of empty. Oh well. I do like that dock, though. I don't know about this roof style, but I like the way this is made. This part down here. How it comes in an even slope on both sides and everything. That's well done. Well, it is very nearly 9:30. Where is Af? He's playing Graveyard Keeper. Is this Thursday, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, because he did Who's Going to Be Playing Tonight thing earlier today. Somebody's boat is just sitting out here. There's a troll. Okay, there's a lot of little buildings around here that... Yeah. This would have been somebody who, you know, built a house and played for a little while and either didn't decide they didn't need anything fancier or who knows what. Way more people played on this than I think most people think. Did I come to this place already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've been here before. I like this roof. The multiple steps like that. Reminds me of certain kinds of Scandinavian architecture. Although, not exactly. Yeah. Anyway. Does this have a teleporter? I think I've been to this one before, but I'm not actually going to. Okay, there's a teleporter here. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, okay, yes. Yes, now I know why I recognize it. This is ZZ's place. Okay. And that would mean that my boat thingy is right here. You've gone full circle. Oh, Af's starting talking about borrowed trauma. That means he has remembered his duties as captain. So let's just run down this road a little more quickly than normal. I kind of regret that I never did figure out something to do with this pit. Oh well. Not sure what I would have ever done with this. Maybe somehow try to feather the walls in and turn it into a pond or something, but I don't know. Whatever, it never happened. Why do we have you hanging out around here? Multiple of those little assholes are here. Anyway. Let's go ahead and log out. And then I'll fire up borrow trauma. Oh, well. That was quite the nostalgia trip. Wandering around and looking at everything. And I didn't even I just looked at the main builds. I didn't even look at half the places that I spent any real amount of time in. That was kind of fun. Some of those builds I had never seen before, and I'm glad I got a chance to look at them. Some of them were very cool. Some of them were kind of cool. Some of them were just, okay, yeah, that's a Valheim build. Some of them were definitely way better than anything I've ever made, let's put it that way. Yeah, okay. Let's get Barotrauma started. I do still have a Barotrauma scene, don't I? Yes, I do. Ah, suddenly different corner. Let's go start this up. Might as well close these Valheim-related windows for now. And let's change the game to Barotrauma. There we go. All right, let's actually get the game started. I thought I launched it already. Oh, it's being weird. Steam. Why are you, quote, synchronizing Steam Cloud, end quote, for Barotrauma? Oh, come on, start the damn game already. Steam's being weird. Steam. Please. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting. All right. I'm getting after App in his chat for not having the server up. There we go. All right. Now, we wait, apparently. But anyway. Hopefully. Somebody should probably ping crew. Yep, there's math. There we go. Let's see, who all was coming today? Down said he would, I think. Here, let's scroll up far enough so we actually can see these. Okay, Ash said they'd probably be here. Down said they'd probably be here. I said that I'd probably be there. Math is here already. And I think that's all that mentioned anything. I wonder where Shark is. Af would know. But anyway. No. Apparently Down's driving home. He'll show up later. Clearly, I should have kept messing around in Valheim until Af actually had to poke me. Nah, that'd be a bad idea. Somebody has to be a good example and show up first. He says, while putting on his best saintly look, which isn't a very good saintly look, keep in mind, but... Ash says that they're currently stuck with a cat on them. Oh, there's only one good response to that. I told him to take the cat along and let a helping crew. Well... if we were going just by who is marked online in Discord, we'd have a very small group today. However, a lot of these people normally are always marked offline. I don't know why people do that. I've never been bothered by anybody. And I just leave myself marked online at all times. Well, okay, occasionally I do get bothered by random idiots, but you can just ignore them. Usually it's scammers anyway. Anyway. Difficulty cannot be adjusted in the campaign mode. The campaign follows a predefined difficulty curve. Oh no. We're all gonna die. This sub is pretty cool, but it does have some pretty serious flaws. Right here between the back of the med bay. Well, actually right here. Okay. Wait a second. Actor room. Central access passage. This is not the submarine we're using. What? Yeah, this is not the submarine we're using. Unless... No, there's no way. Because the submarine we're using does not have two airlocks like that. This is similar outside shape, but it doesn't have 3 ballast tanks in a row like that. What is up with this sub? This is definitely not the one we had last time, just saying.
I have to load it in. It is not the one we have.
Okay,
But once we load in, we do get the sub that we bought, so yeah, not to worry. Just it's a cool sub. You know, it has 5 guns on it.
Oh, is this the upgraded version of what we have?
This would be indeed the upgraded version.
I was gonna say, this is just familiar enough that it was like, okay, this is the right shape, but...
Yeah. Right shape, it has 5 guns, well 4... Excuse me. I think it has 4 big guns. Yeah, I think it has 4 big guns. And 1 small gun on the very back that you need to buy for it.
Yeah, it looks like it has 3 monster guns, 1 largish one, and then 1 what looks like a hard point in the back, yeah.
So sorry, Molly, what you say?
I was just remarking that it did indeed look like it had a bunch of guns.
Mm-hmm. It's the big ones too. Oh, the beautiful big guns.
It looks like access back and forth between the engineering and the engine room and some stuff like that's a little easier too. Although the junction compartment is maybe awkwardly positioned.
Engineering and engine room?
Hello, Colo.
Yeah,
Welcome here.
No, I mean, I think it's just the engine room is just really big. But you know, it's a door.
Yeah, I mean the one we have now. There's you have to go
Yeah,
down
we
and
have
around
split
to get
down
into
the
the
middle.
engine.
Yep. You guys made holes on the ship so you can access it easier.
Yep, we sure did. Did you come in if it's 4 o'clock? I don't know. That is entirely up to you. If you want to play Borrow Trauma, you can play Borrow Trauma, but it's 4 a.m. I guess it depends on how irresponsible you're feeling. Only you could decide if the level of irresponsibility is okay.
Dual coil, 1 rail, 1 chain, and 1 small shot, yes. Yeah, I would change that to like flat cannons all around, honestly.
Turned off your PC, but borrow. Well, unfortunately, if you're one of those time zone LARPers, yeah, well, if it's 4 a.m., you probably should go to bed, just saying.
The really hard pronounce dude viewer in your stream. He's playing Borrow Trauma right now. I don't know if he wants to play.
He is indeed in my stream, and he is informing me that it is 4 a.m., and he wants me to tell him he should be irresponsible and get up and play. And I'm refusing to do it.
Hmm. Hmm. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Why is it 4 a.m.? Where is he?
Poland. Where do you think he lives?
Oh, he's in fucking Poland? Oh my god. Hmm.
With a name like that, where do you think he lives?
Uh, I don't know. I thought he just like smashed his hand on his keyboard. It's like that looks cool of a username. I'll use that.
Well, to be fair, I don't quite think it is actual pronounceable Polish, but it's sort of trying to be.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's from Poland from what he said.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh. I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that.
Yeah, it's taking a hot minute. I don't know where everybody is. I think Ash is dealing with a cat problem. Don is driving home. Bo's dead.
Are you sure you Downs driving home? Maybe you forgot him.
He said he was driving home.
Nah, I think you just forgot him.
Oh. Oh, he said it was bad. No, oh, yes.
Anyway. Eventually everybody will show up. In theory. So let's see, who even is in the channel? Avi. Haha. Avi would never play this. He probably should though. That'd be hilarious. Cake. I think Cake's only in there because he's an admin. I don't think he's played this at all. Me. Colo. Math, who's already there. A couple bots. Af, Caesar. Shark,
Hmm.
Bo's on a trip.
Think about going. 3
Ash.
people. I'm just buying AI.
Ash is apparently pinned down by the cat. Who is that?
You
I
have
recognize
money,
that
I
name.
think. Could
And
buy
then you
AI.
don't. Do we have money? Are you sure we have money? Because I certainly don't have any.
Yeah, I think we do. Probably like enough for one, and maybe sell a couple things on the ship. We have like not coil guns, chain gun ammo that we can buy or sell. The chain guns be suck. Awful.
Yeah. No, Caesar's typing in chat. Oh, Caesar will be here. Oh, apparently Caesar's going to show up. And between Colo and Caesar, that'll get us a useful sized crew. What is the password? I'm going to put the password into the Discord channel right now, Colo. Okay. There's Colo.
Hey, we got a man in there. Oh, we got another one. Alright, we can go. Let's go. Hello.
Hello, hello, welcome here. It would help if I actually clicked in the window so the push talk works. And off we go. Okay, so we should have enough people. Cali Dragon over in App's chat is like off like a herd of turtles. It's not very nice. Let's see. Do I have to climb upward to go talk to the doctor? Okay, Colo is a bit damaged. Math is also a bit damaged, as is Math, and as am me. We'll just go ahead and repair all that. Now, what can I get? Blood packs, already own plenty of those. Sort of. Got a good amount of bandages. I'd like to get more of this stuff, but it's really expensive.
Actually play the game for a bit, see if it now responds to seeing the game. That's game. That does game things.
Morbazine antidote. I'm gonna buy 2 of those because we've run into a lot of morbazine poisoning.
Very good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we only own 1 saline. Really? Okay, let's buy some morphine then, because you can always use lots of morphine.
Oh, we got another pirate vessel.
Damn it, where'd the morphine go? There we go. Alright, that looks a good amount of stuff. So let's see, we have a couple of engineers. And we have Caesar. To shoot at things. And we have me to repair things that get shot. Somebody is probably going to have to go and it also engage in shooting things. I probably should hang out in that area. Okay, so I did read up on how farming works in this. And apparently, it's pretty simple. The plants grow, and then eventually they drop fruit on the ground. So let's go ahead and plant No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We'll plant some of these salt vines because there we go. Wants to transfer from the bank to their personal wallet. Sure. If I care. Did it uproot that damn plant despite me trying to cancel it? I think it did. Oops. 2 salt vines probably fine. Pomegranate I'm going to save to plant in other people's rooms. We'll just see if we can get the other salt vine growing reliably. Okay. So apparently it'll just drop it straight on the ground and we'll see how well that works. I need to remember to stop by periodically and make sure that's all watered so we don't lose our precious plants. Also, let's refresh our oxygen tanks. Really tempted to take the accordion and run around just randomly. Got a better wrench and screwdriver than Af does, apparently.
Sorry, Unidad is coming up aboard. If he's here within the time before we left, then, you know, we'll just restart real quick so he can get in there without having to wait 5 minutes to respawn. Oh my god, I forgot you wear a suit permanently.
If you force me to rebuy my medicine for a 3rd time, I will come after you with a crowbar. Just a warning.
Wait, what? Rebuy the medicine?
Said if you force me to rebuy medicine for the 3rd time at this outpost, I will hunt you down with a crowbar.
Oh, I can save it before we go in there. I guess. We'll just...
Okay, that wall is still left open apparently.
Oh, sorry. We can leave and then get the medicine. We're good on that, bud.
Okay, we've got 7 ethanol. Don't think we should fill any of the normal quality tanks.
Okay,
I'm gonna go ahead and refill the good quality ones.
I'm gonna go quickly leave so you can get your stuff, and that's it.
Hopefully that made it in there. There we go.
Alright, get your crowbar stuff, not crowbar stuff, fucking, you metal.
What?
Let me know when you finish.
There's only 4.
Actually, wait. You don't, sir. Okay.
What? Okay, that's weird. I definitely bought a lot more than 4 morphine. Where'd the rest of it go? Dang it. Weird.
Yes, ma'am?
So I'm just curious, is there like a general storage where I can find a bunch of flashlights and batteries?
Yeah, they're in the airlock.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the upstairs airlock. Oh, don't put any of the crates back. I suggest you do it. Cause wait, no, wait, they don't
Well-
spawn in. No, they don't spawn in the Gerstone.
Yes, please just don't dump them on the ground. I don't care if you destroy them or what, but... Or in fact, I'm going to destroy some of them.
Yeah, let's try some of them. I'm gonna dock so we can. Hello.
Anyway, I spent pretty much my entire group chunk of money on some morbazine antidote, some morphine, bunch of stuff, and none of it's here except for morphine.
I don't remember what I bought, but I don't have anything. I believe I bought something, but I don't have it anymore. Okay.
Okay.
So I did get a bunch of. I just did look through a bunch of like an app with.
That is very weird. I don't think there was enough time for anybody to run down there and steal anything. Okay, both those are fine.
You guys, oh, sorry. I'm taking the missions and we're going. Are you guys buying something or anything like that?
I can't buy anything because I spent all my money last time.
Okay.
And then apparently got nothing out of it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll get some more money. Don't worry. Just don't die.
I got light up.
Okay, uranium ore, killing a large crawler.
Okay.
Make absolutely sure those are topped off.
Alright, so we're mining stuff on top of
Oh, yes.
dealing with just a large school of wallers, so be on the guns.
Ah.
Pomegranate, huh? Okay.
Hey, Captain, how much does it cost for a coil gun?
Very strange.
What do you mean?
For just a coil gun to add to the one spot we have, because we've got one.
I think
open,
everything's
right?
all
Or
properly
5K,
sorted
yeah,
out.
or
Oh, we have extra build packs there.
Like 5K.
5K. Okay, can I give you 1.4?
Just give it later.
We're short
we'll
on.
be able to get it soon enough.
Oh, yes,
I'm
that's
just worried because
why I didn't have
it
any.
in the bank than me if I die.
okay.
No, we'll
I
be
did.
fine. You'll be fine.
I do have a stack of build packs. Okay, good.
You're fine. You're fine.
Unrelated, I'm just gonna store a suit.
Okay.
And the room I'm in.
Hopefully these things grow up
That
and
would
start
be a
producing
smart plan.
salt
I need
bulb.
someone on the guns on the top.
There we go.
There's a
Avoid
big- there's a big
moisture.
Mala coming in,
Regardlessly,
I think.
they
Or
do
something
bad
big.
things when they hit moisture.
Which
It'll
struck
be on the
out.
it'll be on the left guns. Yeah. Whoever's on the top left.
Could be, yeah.
Hit the Watcher? What the hell is that?
Dude, you know more than me.
I don't know what a Watcher is.
There's a couple of dollars with also Mud Raptor. Like down the bottom.
That's some Mud Raptors on the bottom.
Milo's at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Alright, Milo taking some guns. Brown. Yeah. Top left. They're opening the top left. That Watcher just up and left, by the way. There's still a... Yeah, we have a top...
Which
There it
blind
is.
spot?
We have a something nasty in the bottom airlock. They broke the hatch.
I am
it could
moving to
be...
intercept.
It could be the Mud Raptor. I hear it. I think it's Bo.
It's down here, I believe. Okay. It's... Oh, there it is. Come here. Done for. Someone in here and repair this. I need a welder here. Thank you.
Can
Close
we
that
get some repairs
frickin' hatch.
A little bit, or at least, I think the top left
There
crew
we go.
quarters is full of water, and someone needs to open the door for it. We're going down to a place where we shouldn't be going down, which is kind of annoying if we go down there already.
We'll repair this quickly.
And it's going real slow, very slow. Thank
Once we get this
you.
fixed up,
Thank you, Dad.
that'll suck down the water. Okay, let's trade out our oxygen tank over here. That looks like it's sealed.
Wait, can I actually hit the ship with the gun?
Yeah, you can.
Yes. Okay.
If you angled it enough, yeah.
Understood.
That was interesting.
I've got a mod request. Can you put a mod where the, like, railguns and, like, angles are absolute garbage? It's like, this can't angle for anything. Like, we've got 90 degrees of angle. We should have, like, another 90 at least. And we don't even have 90, it's like 70 degrees of angle.
I hear flowing water.
I don't believe it's a mod. It's
Oh, I
just,
wonder if it's a filling ballast tank.
That's how it is for the weapons.
Oh, we have more small planter boxes here.
I mean, I
What are
don't
they
know,
doing in
maybe.
there?
I'll look for one.
I thought I had them
swings
all up
over.
here in medical.
It's weird.
Okay.
I need some peeps on the bottom gun. There'll be some creatures on the bottom gun.
See him.
Let's go ahead and put one there.
These ones look different. They're like crawlers.
I need to
but
put
purple.
them in someplace other than in the medical bay, but oh well.
They went to our left.
Yeah,
About two out of the three.
they're dead. Ish.
Put that away.
Alright, we're approaching the area of crawlers and what have you.
Understood. Do you think the railgun is a one shot for crawlers?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. I mean, if needed, we could load explosives. I'd rather not.
Oh god, Top Gun.
That's
I have some empty planter boxes
Sounds
here
like
that
a
aren't
mommy.
being used for anything yet, but
That's like a mommy crawler.
I have plenty of time to manage them if
Crawlers.
that's what you're wondering.
Official.
I hear flowing water. Where is it?
Wait, what? Something killed them.
Hammerhead.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
hammer.
that's a golden hammerhead. Yeah.
Something killed all the crawlers.
Yes, the hammerhead killed him.
Maybe top left, top left.
Ballast
not sure,
flora.
I've never seen
Ballast flora. Math is flamethrowering it.
Where?
The bottom, middle
Okay.
ballast tank.
Left gun.
Bottom left. Okay.
I know, he's just staying on the left side. He's doing the swooping thing.
The engine is breached. Big hole in the engine.
You should be there next pass.
Oh my god, the entire ballast is on fire.
Okay, well this is nice and flooded.
Ballast is on fire. Someone help Matt put out the fire. Okay, it's out.
The good news is the flora is dead.
That's good. Well, that's one way to deal with the flora.
adapt to overcome that thing, yeah.
I think it's dead.
Just gonna get something action.
Okay, so he's got a little bit of acid burn.
About in that suit.
He took some damage on the top, apparently. Caesar's fine. Half's not on there. Okay.
We need someone else on the gun? Yeah, someone on the gun. Right. They just hit us.
Alright, and weld this up quick like.
Yeah, railgun on the right. They're coming back.
Okay, Math just got that.
What degree?
The acid burn's going down on its own.
I can't hit him. He's just too far back.
Okay, there's another one. There's two more.
Okay, where else do we have holes?
Gold and electric.
Hammerheads are two shots with this thing.
Close that. Both of us are suited, so we're not going to have to worry about
Man, just was at range.
sighting problems.
I think there's one more, or he's dead on top.
He is dead.
Okay.
The other one to the left.
Little trick I learned.
Hammerhead just dropped a bomb.
Open that door, and then you have a pump there that'll help suck it out.
Hit right near the railgun, something exploded after dropping.
Otherwise, these rooms up top fill up way too easily.
I think he does that, but alright.
Or something dropped some kind of weapon that exploded. There might be something else around.
Maybe some hazards now that we're in the new
Okay.
area?
Keeping all these doors open,
Oh, you got a shot. You have
quite
a shot.
useful.
It's not far. Oh, I'm all out.
We should have more.
Oh yeah, we have plenty. I just have to reload it.
Go.
I'm not used to how fast this thing unloads.
Keep that door closed, and these top pumps can handle it on their own.
I got mine.
While I'm up here, let's replace my oxygen.
Some areas that needs to be repaired.
Are we good for now?
So,
How am I doing on welding fuel? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, there's a little hole.
got 2 boxes of
Okay.
empty apple.
Alright, this is all fine.
Got 2 boxes of the apple on top of it.
Keeping this door open is more important than keeping that door open, because that means this
I'm
area has a
trying the
pump,
process of
and then that area has a
refilling
pump.
the railgun. Just tell me when, if you need me.
Oh no, I'm just like saying for engineers if they wanna scrap it.
Is that the standard suit? If so, they definitely changed the textures for it.
Sorry, I need to go to the captain's little captain's room. Alright, so we have 2 mines, some uranium, so we need like a.
Yeah, Caesar's definitely in the combat suit.
Got it.
I'll go
Okay.
if need be.
Who knows how to mine?
I do, but I'm
Isn't it
not gonna
just
say
a
anything.
Tool that you use on the crystal.
Yeah, it's a plasma cutter. Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda. Okay. Yeah. All right.
That isn't
you-
everything I'm interested in.
I would say Caesar, my Colo, and Milo for as a medic. You know, you guys go ahead and mine some uranium ore, and of
Oh,
course
you
mine
do
these
that?
Top
other
up
things.
my plants.
No, not yet.
Oh, you-
We're going to
okay.
it right now.
Calcium and phosphorus. Those aren't things I need, I don't think. Let's go take it down here
A couple of meters out here.
and deconstruct. Grab the iron and aluminum. If I can remember where this stuff is. There's iron. And aluminum, I think, was in the other container. Yes, it is.
Alright, we're here. You're gonna access the cave from the bottom airlock. I think Bo
Calcium.
may have done that previous session. And I'm gonna die with the suit
There
on.
we go.
So yeah, whenever you guys are ready to go, head out. Of course, switch to the channel that you need to switch to. Take some weapons with you. I already see in the radar some creatures on there. Take a radar as well as the Game Boy radar. Top left, I believe we have some
Looks like spines. Spines.
spylings. Okay.
Yeah.
I suggest we wait till the spylings are dealt with to go on an away mission.
I don't think
Way I can't shoot.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a shot. You can kill them easily. They're not a problem. But
Okay.
the problem is the mud raptors. So
Dolo could
I think
use.
that's
the gas.
Both of these guys could use a morphine shot. They're not gonna get it.
oh yeah, gases.
Not yet.
Just carry a lot of oxygen tanks with you. Not really, really.
Yeah, I've got 6 on me at the moment, including the one in the tank in the suit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
here's
whenever
the
you guys
thing.
are ready to go, you can go.
I'm not worried about like a single spine raptor, but like 10 of them, the spines can.
I can only see one on the bottom gun.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're coming.
There was 2.
Alright.
Who's got the Game Boy?
The level 2 that is right, I'm not gonna be able to shoot as soon as you go into that little tunnel.
Okay, is everyone in chat?
It's
or
gonna be a
channel
little
one?
bit deeper.
Up on channel 1.
Okay. So who else is going with us, bud?
Colo's right up ahead here.
Okay. Do you two have welders or gasoline torches? What is that?
That is bad things, probably.
Do you need help?
Me? No, I'm fine. I'm swimming very slowly, though.
I see a lot of oxygen leaving your suit.
That's exciting. Whatever that stuff does, I think it saps your oxygen.
I've already almost done with one that was just full.
Yeah, I'm swapped to the new one, and it's lasting normal length. So I think we just have to avoid the green if you can. That was exciting. Alright, oxygen's going down very quickly. Why am I swimming so slow?
Are you okay, Malo?
No, I just got shot by something, but I'm still fine on health.
That didn't come from our direction. That came from. Oh,
That is a bad thing.
that.
Another one.
Ouch.
Sorry, I was trying to switch my tanks. I wonder if they're nesting here.
Damn alien blood.
Probably.
I think that's dead, right?
Here, hold still for a second, Colo.
You're like hell. Hold still for a second.
I don't think he got up on one. Hey, Colo.
Okay, Wisdom, hold still. Stop.
Hold still. Your health is low. Okay. You're a lot better off now. Let me give you a shot of morphine then. Okay, he's good. What the frick? Why do I have space herpes?
I don't know. Did you use like your medical gun to give him the morphine or something?
But yeah, but I do that all the time. That's standard procedure.
That's the only thing I can think of, but it's kind of dumb.
Well, that explains why I'm so
That's a fun
frickin'
thing to hear.
slow.
These weeds make you slow. That's what it is. Are these something we grab? I do not have a huge amount of inventory. Okay.
That's weird. It's supposed to be an anti-griefing mechanic, but I didn't do any damage to anybody.
You okay, Milo?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I just heard someone get hurt and I didn't see where they were. On that, how many oxygen tanks does everyone have left?
I have 3 more.
Okay.
1.5.
I've got 3.5 at the moment.
Can you give me all your uranium?
My what?
Uranium.
Uranium. Yeah, I can drop some. I just got 2.
Oh, that's exciting.
Let's see.
Let's see. What do I have? I'm gonna make space for this. I could drop my AF ID card, but no way that's happening. Can you grab this Titanite, Caesar?
Yes. Who's that? Milo?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hold that. Not with that losing that from the lady in my gun.
Get that.
Well, when I run out of one more oxygen tank, I'll be able to carry him.
Okay, let's go back.
Did we get all the uranium?
Yes.
And a few other things too. Very nice.
Okay. Let's go. Green Poison of Doom. Got my new tank in time. Barely. It's these stupid plants.
Oh, okay. How much oxygen do you have left, Milo?
Like half a tank.
Okay.
We're past the
back.
green now, so we're good. Okay, let's see. It's over this
You
way.
guys managed to get it. Nice.
We also managed to get some other stuff.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
Nobody ever put an exterior button on this bottom hatch, did they?
Bo didn't know.
Okay.
Alright. We go home now.
Not without me, you're not.
Oh wait, what? You're not in the thing?
No, I am not in the thing. I am directly off the bow of the ship.
You got Google that the battle is not on the ship.
Yeah, I have not. I am moving slowly back. I don't know where he is at.
I am directly above you. That's...
Oh, back.
Did you almost down me?
Alright, we'll see
Maybe.
that.
Oh, that's copyrighted.
I see you down. I think Caesar was shooting a gun. Yes, he is.
Yes.
I saw Milo go down, Math never left. It's Carlo here.
I
I think so.
saw him
Alright.
enter.
All accounted for, Captain.
We are going.
Unless Carbo jumped ship like 2 minutes ago. It's kind of his fault at that point. Anyway.
Iron, aluminum, lithium, sodium, we're getting all kinds of nice
Switch
things.
back to 0.
And apparently you've just docked. Okay, let's go back down inside and deliver this stuff. Ready to get some monies. But I don't really think I need anything at the moment.
You think so? Just take care of.
Okay. Get this aluminum stored. Now, zinc. Somebody put plastic in the zinc container. I wonder who would do that. Okay. That's zinc right there. There's lead.
Could someone... Do we have titanium, aluminum, alloy? Do we have enough to make that as well?
What? To make what?
To make titanium, aluminum, alloy.
I can't check that at the moment.
We have 4 units of titanium
we have
aluminum
4,
alloy.
Can I get 1? Oh, sorry. Can I get all 4 and then we need one more?
Okay, where's 10?
Where's
There's 10.
Okay, I need one more titanium, aluminum, alloy.
Lithium?
Where's the aluminum?
Oh, that's right. Need to replace my tanks before things go horribly terribly wrong. Do we not have any lithium? There's magnesium.
I can make some stuff.
Oh, by the way, I just got some 3 titaniumite. I'm dropping it off now.
Okay,
Just
sodium, I'm
put that
pretty
in
sure we
the-
didn't have any of originally.
You know where to put it. Just give it to them.
I'm tempted to run off of that sodium because I can use it to make stuff. Let's see, sodium, and what else was it to make?
Hey, Marbo, where do I put this?
What is it?
Titaniumite, not refined.
Not refined stuff. I have no idea.
Do I just put that in the deconstructor and get out the refined stuff out? Is that how it works?
Well, if it says it refines into something, then yeah.
Yeah, just refine it.
Okay.
There it goes.
Saline requires sodium and chlorine. We could make 6 of these if I get 6 chlorine.
Yeah, you have 9 titaniumite and 5 iron in there.
Go ahead and water the plants.
You did what? Captain,
What happened?
permission to take disciplinary action.
Sure, I guess, sure.
Second security officer also agrees.
Okay, we've got
What are
some
you
chlorine
doing
here.
I saw you try and get in here early. What you doing? Go limp. Just hit space.
Okay, we've got some titanium around here
Think that
somewhere.
worked?
Up the door.
Do we not have any titanium?
Nice attempt. Nice attempt.
Well,
Getting more harpoons, that's all.
that's
okay.
titanium now.
Was he granted a harpoon gun?
I don't know. I don't have
Okay,
to
go
go
up
on the
again.
ground.
Up again. Did he? Okay.
I'm thinking them off. Behave.
There.
Look out the handguns.
Your harpoon gun is on the ground. Don't go in there again.
Here we go.
Yes, ma'am?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Ooh. Those are nice. I'll put them in the armory. SMG. Actually, you use SMG more. Go ahead.
Yeah, I probably should
There's
replace my
SMG
welding
is
fuel
right
before
there.
too long, but where is all the welding fuel around here actually?
You don't use SMG, do you? You don't?
Not really. I just have the pistol.
Okay. Don't you use shotgun as well?
Yeah, we just haven't had shotgun that one.
You know, I have 6 things of welding fuel.
Okay. I think we might be able to pick
That's
some.
a disappointing amount of it, to be honest.
Even then, I would put a border still, so we can make step suits.
Alright. So we could make saline if we only had chlorine. Which we don't really have any real amount of chlorine.
Let's see, what does the slip suit be?
Let me check something. I don't know if this stuff gets deconstructed. Let's see if I can figure out how to use the salt bulb. Okay, we can deconstruct it into sodium and salt vine seed. So that's good, I suppose. Okay. Do we have a uranium container?
Okay. What missions are we looking at?
It was like wreck ship and something else. Give me a
Okay.
second. Gotta put some stuff away.
There are plenty of suits up top, though, if you need a suit. There are many suits, but this one is mine.
I need to go there and back. 2 rubber.
Yeah, I can make slip suits.
Can everyone make batteries or flashlights?
We should have tons of batteries around.
But... Okay, right. I was asking the engineer if I could make his stuff first. I don't want to steal his shit.
Captain,
it's a combat. It's a combat
stuff. Oh, combat suit? Oh, you need a combat suit?
Go talk to the doctor.
Wait, can you make a combat suit? I think you can make a combat suit.
Oh. Here, how much is it gonna cost?
If it's completely
Okay, it won't cost much to
necessary
treat
steal
everyone.
something, I think you should have at least one person walking the hallways for you. Make sure no one sees you.
I haven't seen it. if there's anything worth
Anti-opioid.
stealing.
I've never used this stuff.
Uh,
Hopefully we never use it, never need it. Got plenty of blood packs and bandages.
What color are the abyss diving suits?
These engineer 60.
oh shit, yeah, no. I don't think we have someone with Engineer 60 though. I think it's also Engineer 60 plus...
We'll buy some of this.
No, it's just skills. Can you make... Carlo, can you make a...
Marbazine,
Can you
antidote.
make combat suits?
I know I bought 2 of those
Do you
at
have
the
enough
last
engineering to
place.
make combat suits?
Apparently we didn't
Engineer
get them,
60?
Yeah,
but they took our money.
We might as well upgrade our
Bastards.
regular suits to combat suits. Nope. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Damn it, we needed the...
Hey, don't get both back
Suffering
in vacation.
antidote. We haven't encountered any of that yet.
Fucking, I know that guy has...
I do have a
60.
dose of the stuff if I want to nail anybody with it, though. I'm tempted to donate it to the AF, but
Oh, how much
that'd be mean.
weapon do you have?
Who?
Oh,
Oh?
two.
Got some
No,
anti-rad.
you down. How much?
I'm actually doing really well
you
for
have in weapons?
not bandages, for weird medicines right now. So probably should stock up on the weirder stuff.
Just 70.
I've got 72.
Don't think I really need any.
Captain, what do you have? Yeah.
We'll buy a few more doses of this stuff, just because it's so...
Probably the highest
Oh,
is
whoops.
72.
I can't even buy this much.
Okay.
This
Okay,
gunner
we'll buy
7
those
gives me
too.
plus 10. You don't have,
The Marbazine is
Got a helmet?
pretty useful.
yeah, you want to take it for a second? Yeah,
No. I'm just curious. Even without the gunner's
Ethanol
helmet,
is
I've got
80.
72.
I thought you were
Just
crafting
naturally.
something. Yeah, this gunner 7 gives me plus 10.
No, I'm just curious.
Okay, well, we'll
Uh,
buy an
maybe
ethanol
different
anyway.
Things. Let's see.
That's another welding fuel tank.
I get plus 5 from, but I don't know what it is. Okay, the pirate body armor will give you plus 5 if you need it.
Yeah, have that too.
Not sure which of these two
So yeah,
is.
now I'm 75.
Kind of want this one because it'll help me save medicine.
Oh, wait, no,
But
that's a good
I don't
plus
usually
7.
apply more than one medicine most of the time anyway, so the extra health one might be a better bet.
I know it does.
Because that way if I'm applying healing in combat, then
Where did I get this magnesium from?
in any case, let's go grab some more air.
Hey, Af, I see people with like wheelchairs when you go on stations. Can one of the crew get a wheelchair if they get injured or something?
No.
No.
Yeah, they're like stuck in place.
Understood.
They're like seats, but they're just wheelchairs.
Take that. And that. Playing healing with syringe gun is the worst way to do so. Yeah, but I don't use that much morphine anyway, so.
Math, could you make... He said he can make 3 more SMG.
I apply it that way because it's fun, not because it's effective.
Make 1 more SMG and then make 12 more pistol rounds. The next place that we're going to is an abandoned
I need to look something up
outpost.
quick.
It could have creatures and or bandits.
5.5 rounds of SMG ammo, and as soon as I run out,
Thing
I'll
is,
move on to
I
assault
almost
weapon.
never.
Okay, that's
Ooh, I can make harpoon coil rifles.
What kind of rifle?
Harpoon coil rifle.
Okay. Can you
We're gonna
set
call
that
it.
weapon? Can you zoom and stuff? Because I want to move to the assault weapon at some point, and I'd like a bit of that stocked up. See if we can make it now.
I almost never reach the limitations of a single dose of morphine anyway. So I'm pretty happy with the amount of sodium we're getting at the moment.
I'm getting more to Jax.
If I actually wanted to get any real amount of okay, whatever. If I wanted to get any real amount of damn, what was I gonna say?
Captain, out of curiosity, what's my pay rate?
Better water the plants before I forget about it. Not that they were low or anything.
SMG.
Did I accidentally plant a salt vine in there? I think I did. Oops. That would explain what happened to the salt vine seed that mysteriously disappeared. I probably should plant some raptor bane. Oh. Piccolo planto pomegranate. Yeah, that's fine. Pomegranate.
Yep.
No, I don't care. I was saving those though to plant the bridge so I could nail them on half.
Those 2 seeds. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go put a planter on the bridge. And I'll plant a pomegranate in it. Just for half. Because he'll appreciate the 10% chance.
How do you like the harvest?
It just drops on its own after a while.
Oh, you don't? I just drop. Okay, I never knew that. 'Cause I always wondered like how it works.
By the way, pomegranate has a 10% chance to drop a fruit that is explosive. I'm gonna go plant one on the bridge right now. If you steal any of my stuff, I will hunt you down.
Back, I put case back into your break locker.
Oh wait, that's not the right one. Here's the right one. Let's see. Where would be a good place to put this thing?
Alright, everybody ready? Okay, we're climbing up.
I'm ready. Wait, does that,
Oh, I just
does
noticed
end round
something.
just move us to the next thing, or does that like
They
end the
updated
round
the models
in the
for
game?
the diving suit. You can actually see the face now.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, I wonder that happened.
I think it was the last update. Anyway, your pomegranate is planted. Be prepared to roll the dice.
Nice update? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to remember to water that. But it should definitely be exciting, hopefully. I'm looking forward to being exciting, so if the pomegranate plant lets me down by
Who makes step charges?
rolling well
Is that Bo?
repeatedly, I will be disappointed.
You just shot at him. I saw that.
Who shot who?
Medic.
What? Oh.
Ash shot him. Like, in the face.
Yeah, he was in the armory earlier,
Okay.
looking around. So I gave him a warning. So he had already had his warning, so you were well within your right, sir. Being in areas he's not supposed to.
Mm,
Oh,
Maybe we should go to the dock real quick. Hey,
yeah. The dock at the station will be cheaper. Go ahead and run to that dock.
I'm trying to figure out.
that was
Let's see, what's the
hilarious. I
advanced
just
range gun do versus the basic one?
Is he bleeding out?
Yeah, he's bleeding out. He needs some bandages.
The Bible. Oh, just get to the station.
Yeah, just get to the station. My was good percent. You take his stuff over nothing.
Yeah. My bad.
There.
Accidental.
The bleeding has been stopped and is now healing.
That negligent discharge.
I can't charge.
The gun jam, my bad.
What do you think I'm gonna
jab if the thing came out?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Charge the captain with negligent discharge?
You'll be fine until we get to the outpost. Morphine's
The
expensive,
outpost.
don't you know?
Alright, buddy boys. We are going to the abandoned.
Oh.
What do you mean, wait?
Oh wait, don't
What
leave
the
the
fuck's
monkeys.
We're at the outpost. Why are we waiting for him to go get healed by the doctor?
Oh, we haven't left the outpost yet? Damn it, that's right, I guess.
Nope.
No, we haven't.
That's what I tried to tell them. Like, hey, just go to the doctor.
Okay, we're
Don't
leaving
waste
now.
Milo
Alright.
stuff.
We're going to the abandoned.
You better not
Just
leave
like
yet.
10 seconds.
What fucking 10 times do you guys want? God damn it.
Back up here, the guy you shot.
He's fine.
He's fine.
I
He's
don't
fine.
have quite
I
enough to
need
heal
I
everybody.
need heal. Are you down? Oh shit.
It costs 75 and I have like 50.
Oh, I don't know.
Speaking of which, the medical doctor is bizarrely standing right outside our submarine.
Oh, so I've got the money to do it. That's not a problem. I can just give it to you. I just need to find wherever this person is.
He's right just outside the entrance of the
should
submarine.
be
You can just come
right
talk
side.
to him yourself. And all you need to do is click heal.
There we go.
Yay! Everybody has been saved.
I was gonna repair that to build up my mechanic.
Alrighty.
Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Everybody ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Advanced syringe gun actually looks pretty good. Apparently, it can do some cool things that I would appreciate having it doing. Deliver a shipment of husk parasite eggs. Go water all the plants. I know it's a funny meme to have planted this plant on the bridge, but
Now, you have something to cure whatever the husk parasite egg is, right?
yes, I do have antiparasitics, but you guys had better not use husk parasite eggs on anybody, because those antiparasitics
Okay,
are very
I'm making sure
expensive.
that okay, we are transporting some.
Yeah, don't touch them.
If anybody is dumb enough to infect themselves with husk parasites, I will shoot them myself.
Okay.
Antiparasitics are too expensive to waste on idiots.
Yeah, just cuff them and we'll shoot them.
I've got some parasite, or I've got some harpoons that are pretty reusable.
Oh, delivery. Okay.
So,
Morbazine.
yeah.
Am I
For
not
now,
carrying?
I'm gonna lock
I'm too
away
carrying
the
Teloxanide.
dangerous eggs.
Why didn't it go in there? Okay, well,
I'm gonna go ahead and lock
Morbazine,
those
I do
eggs
believe,
the
is
armory.
in this container.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Just leave 'em, just leave 'em, just leave 'em.
Okay, I'm
I
sending it
I
back.
need guns anyway. I need guns anyway.
Why do I only have 3
Oh god.
Morbazine antidote?
Oh crap. Suits! Suits! You down? Down?
Oh my god, we're sinking. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
What are we looking at? What's the problem?
They're on the top side. Fucking kill them. It's something, I don't know what they are, they're big. Oh, dude.
Bone threshers. Bone threshers. There's no point in repairing the outside. We can just repair the inside instead.
Milo, I need your help. I'm dying.
Where?
Bleeding out. Heading to the medic room as we speak.
Oh, you know it's going down.
Okay, you're good. Sort of.
You have a dead. That's big. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on guns. Tell me if anything breaches.
I live. Perfect coverage.
Get a suit. A suit. You're gonna get crushed. Get a suit. You down. Get a suit. People who don't get suits, honestly.
So, Captain, what do we got? We got it.
Photos down, photos down. Oh, there's not a fucking suit.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Right here.
My suit.
Throw a suit. Holy shit. I bet it would work.
There. There's just oxygen low. He's fine now. Also,
Gonna go convert that office.
Flag.
I was pretty quickly, and I killed several things.
You're removing the eggs.
Yep.
Right of me.
I'm not eggs, but not too deep. Eggs to put on.
The eggs are there.
okay, let's swap out my oxygen. And then let's go repair as much as we can. Okay. And we're out of welding fuel. Thankfully, we still have some available. Just smacked into something. Okay. Let's go up here and check to see where the biggest holes are. Right at the back there. Make sure Aft's tree doesn't die. It's very important that it stays alive.
At the moment, we seem to be wild free.
Alright. Being covered in water just makes these planters, reduces their water very quickly. And I would rather my plants didn't just, die. So, let's water them. I really shouldn't be dragging the watering can around with me everywhere, but it's easier than having to ditch it every time. Okay. The medical crate, I had been emptying it just before this all went down. Let's go feed it to the disposer thingy. Chemical crate. That has the bad things in it. Let's go put that in there, please. And Thank
Big
you.
guns to the right. To the left, I mean. The left guns.
Dispose of a couple of these
Left,
basic
left,
crates.
And the bottom.
Left.
I'm on bot.
Hello locked himself in the armory again. How?
It's gonna be more bottom.
Yeah, he's lagging a little behind. Still alive.
You get a clear shot on the bottom.
Wow, that bottom gun.
I'm almost tempted. Almost tempted. Issue him one of my
Yeah,
name
there's
tags.
Badly.
Also,
But-
there's someone stuck in the armory apparently.
I'll get him out real quick.
That seems like a bad idea, honestly.
Time. Pretty out.
Let's get rid of the chemical crate. There. I now have the AF card on.
Wait, two.
Oh. No, he's the synth. Let's water the pomegranates. There we go. Okay, we're almost at the outpost. There's something chasing us, though. What could you do with that card? Well, if you have a card
Get on the guns.
that is a name other than yourself,
Yeah, just
you look
Left,
like you're that
top or-
person.
Left, top, or bottom, don't matter. You'll see them.
I'm on bottom. Okay, left side.
As in, when somebody mouses over you like this, they'll see your name instead of, you know, they'll see the name that's in the card.
Fast enough, they're not a problem.
Oh.
And also,
Just to the left.
the card will allow you to open doors that can be opened by that person normally.
I got one of them.
So in this case, I have the captain's cards. I can open everything that can be opened by the captain,
Here.
including the door to the armory.
Come on. Go. There we go.
Yeah, it's much easier than having to rewire stuff. Yeah, assuming you can get a card from Caesar or half. Although they seem to be a little touchy
Okay,
about their
it
ID
says-
cards.
Hostile fauna has been. Okay, so yeah.
I don't think I have any
There's,
Caesar
creatures
cards
up there
left.
instead of people.
And the only AF card is the one I'm wearing,
Do we
so...
have, like, I'm probably gonna carry a suit.
Oh, we had broken post.
Yeah, we're at
Oops.
the abandoned outpost.
Wrong one.
Should I go in with a?
Yeah, they got beaten to
combat
death by security for being in the
suit or
armory.
armor?
Combat suit.
What's it?
You just have to be awesome like me, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Whoever saved me, do you still have my hat?
Now, is there anything up here that's even slightly interesting?
There's just too many ladders around.
So, is it okay if we loot this place, or is it that considered stealing?
Beautiful map.
We could go ahead and loot it first.
Yeah, load it first.
Yeah. So who's ready to go armed and that. Because I'm already here just waiting at the top of the submarine.
See, that was kind of a weird setup there.
Am I good to go? Don't waste those.
Go ahead and collect some alien blood.
Oh, you guys are okay.
Volatile compound N and iron.
What does this even do? Just the purpose of this.
Kind of curious what would happen if I used alien blood on somebody for healing. Because I think you can use it on them. I just don't know if it does anything good. I suspect it probably doesn't. Okay, there's people up here already. Normal quality screwdriver, that's junk. Workbench lamp. Here's what I'm looking for, more alien blood. Ooh. Ooh, yes, yes, please. Do I have liquid oxygen on myself? Apparently
This
not.
place is pretty small.
Elastin, Plasticeo. Okay. There's a crawler in there just past the, what do you call it?
Okay.
Just past the med bay. Okay.
Okay, I killed
Let's
the dog
see.
Milo, and over where it was just the neck area.
That's kind of what I said. Got a bunch of alien blood. Some scrap. We'll go feed the scrap into the disassembler. We can deconstruct into all kinds of exciting things. Actually, before I go up there, let's swap out my oxygen tank. There we go.
What the heck? Why is my gun not firing? There you go.
I think you tried to blow me up.
You down? Did you use that explosives?
No, he did.
Who?
I
I
survived.
just pretty good.
Unstable compound N. I think I know exactly where they got that.
Medical area for Milo over here, very top.
Oh.
I haven't checked what's in it, but some good stuff.
Tissue injury. Let's give him some morphine.
Really tried to blow me up and like blew himself up more.
Got a fuel reactor.
Okay. I think I've got the bleeding injuries. We'll just go hit him up with another dose of morphine. Okay, you're mostly okay now, you down.
Thanks. He's down
Oh,
here.
there you are. It's like,
And I can't find a body that can try to blow me up. Succeeded blowing himself up first.
So, I would like to hear the story on why explosives were used. And where this
you, Colo, get 1 shot of morphine. Please do not get injured beyond any what you have already.
Watch that shot blow me up. Lucky I'm a nice guy.
Also, I got freaking space herpes again. And this time I didn't shoot anybody with anything. Also,
So, how did someone start an explosion?
I don't know, I just tanked it. I just faced it.
also it reversed my freaking
Very
controls.
top, there's still the medical area that,
If I got space herpes from healing you, Colo,
Yeah.
you know, Milo. Milo's like medical stuff.
Milo was saving me from Cole's explosion.
Did anyone die?
thankfully that's healing itself.
Not this time.
Not this time. It's above the reactor.
Math here, math.
We gotta go to the bridge to fix some stuff.
Oh boy, I'm almost
Also,
done.
reversed controls are really annoying.
How do we get into unauthorized lockers? We found another one.
Crowbar maybe?
Yeah, can someone bring a crowbar?
Did
up
I
to the very
store
top?
my stupid... I did. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the unstable explosives that blew up like that.
Much appreciated.
I mean, like past the reactor there, top?
I did put that away. Damn it, I didn't want to do that.
Okay, you done?
Why in the hell did I
DC,
get...
you down, DC?
It's the wrong place.
Oh. You good?
There we go. I didn't attack someone, that's the crazy part. This time, as far as I can tell, all I did was heal somebody.
Oh, you didn't kill them, did I?
Matter of fact, I healed 2 somebodies. Both Colo and
There's a bit of unfortunate trauma there.
you down were dying. And I healed both of them.
Down is back on the ship. Need a quality crew. Is there a really good quality crowbar somewhere?
It
Like next
is
to that or something?
a little bit annoying, actually. Goodness, not gonna lie. Let's get that back, why don't we? It's the second time I've gotten space herpes for trying to heal somebody. I wonder... Let's see. to figure out if there's any known bugs that are causing this. Okay, it's caused by a low enough karma value. Karma. Service setting provides natural deterrent to griefing, but punishing players for harmful acts. Okay, what is negative action? Harming teammates, breaking hull, breaking machinery, overheating the reactor, disconnecting many wires, and spamming.
Honestly,
Positive. Harming monsters, fixing hull, fixing machines, steering the submarine, healing teammates, extinguishing fires. So that should have been a positive action. Okay. That's weird. Well, it's gone away now. Let's go and acquire stuff from the... what do I call it? It is very annoying to me that healing people, apparently. And I didn't do any damage to anybody, I'm quite sure.
Ooh, I cannot hear voices.
So, like... but why, though?
Has anyone found key cards?
No.
Okay, that's the wrong way, I think. Aha, here we go. This is what led to the medical area. I don't know if anybody...
Hey, Captain, do you know if I could use explosives to open that locker?
Okay, that was already cleared out.
Do not touch that reactor. Take it seriously. Take out the
Not
reactor.
the reaction. The locker. There's a metal locker near the prison. A secure steel cabinet that the crowbar won't for.
Alien blood. Research containment tank. Aha, here we go. We're back to medical now. Liquid oxygenate,
That's my card.
adrenaline, plasticele. Okay, I don't care about the adrenaline. Plasticele is nice to have. Elastin, bandages, more plasticele, which we can't carry, sulfuric acid. Got some good stuff there, but I need to make another trip.
Medical supplies in there. You want to grab a Milo?
Yeah, if you can. There's actually two containers there. There's one, there's that big one, and then there's a small one right in front of me. They both have stuff in them.
Do you have any blood on you?
Yeah, I'll be back for whatever you can't grab anyway.
I quit out.
I'm gonna go back and double check anyway. Not that I don't trust you down, but I would rather make absolutely sure for myself. Thank you. Okay. Alien blood. Liquid oxygenate. Apparently I'm not carrying on me anymore. I thought it used to be. Did I use up all my liquid oxygenate? Just dump it in whichever cabinets, I guess.
I guess that match.
Yeah, I am carrying a bunch of plasticele on me right now. Okay, the elastin goes there.
That's okay. I have.
There's my liquid oxygenate. Why do I have it in there? Oh well, put it back in there for now. Alright, let's go back up. Oh wait, no, I got plasticine to store. Okay,
I don't think anything
top that
else.
off. Top off our...
Just the second cabinet over here where I'm standing at.
That
You
needs
put
to
it
be a
there.
door. You down DC'd again, poor guy. How many times can it happen to the same person? Apparently the answer is a lot. Not sure what's wrong with his poor internet, but whatever it is. Didn't like it. Ow. Oh, we need to go down
Has
a
anyone
level.
seen a loose vent? Just curious.
Okay, so you down did grab everything. Good.
I'm gonna try this. Oh! I've gained access. Hey, you down?
Did I check this one for alien blood? No, I didn't. Okay. Here's Colo.
Just to note for later or future is that in vents you can find ID cards, and that's how I found a rifle with 6 ammunition and another pistol with another ammunition. Yeah, right now Ian's only using a pistol, so I'm gonna give him the rifle.
I found a room with a pair of buttons labeled 1 and 2. Does anybody know what they do?
I have the assault weapon.
Oh, I figured it out already. It's for these. Damn it, it fell. Yeah. To open the stuff in security. Okay. Well, Af sounds busy, so hopefully he doesn't accidentally you down any of us. Actually, this is a base, so we'll be sucked along if he does try that.
Carrying a pistol.
So where is that? Charlie?
The
Is it
second
one
one. On the very bottom right. It's the magnesium, lead, and 1 plastic. That's what you need to prep.
Okay. I've got to go edit this inventory for the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go ahead.
Let's
Yeah,
go ahead
that-
and get it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be in.
Adrenaline. I have so much adrenaline, I don't know what to do with it all.
Kinda.
Make sure the plants are watered. I probably should go water the one in the fridge as well.
What did you do? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna do that. What happened? Why is he half dead?
Colo is half dead because he tried to blow up you down and blew up himself instead. Using some explosives he found on board the base.
Not bad.
And so while I healed you down, I gave him just enough to keep him from dying.
He blew me up.
I think we should have a security meeting about that.
Alright, after my bathroom break, I'm gonna piss myself in. Yeah, could you make the ammo though? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, see you later, survey. 6 combat suits? That's pretty good. I wonder if Af's gonna figure out what I'm doing when he gets back. I wonder what caused that stuff to tick down like that, because I don't think it was... I don't remember what the percentage was when I saw it in the container and left it alone. But I wonder if just moving it around. I'm standing here using a watering can on AF.
I wanted to charge my battery.
Because... I don't know, it needs to get damp or something. You could probably use a little bit of water. Was that 50%? I wonder if it just goes down if it's moved.
The captain said he wanted us to break the slip suits, or he wanted to keep in combat.
What?
Af said he had to go to the bathroom, so making sure he has a wet spot in his pants.
What's he doing? You watering the captain?
Yeah, Af said he had to go to the bathroom, so making
the
sure he has a wet spot in his pants.
The captain asked if he wanted us to make slip suits or just keep in combat suits.
Yeah, I suspect probably next time we should probably just leave the unstable explosives alone. But if you hadn't grabbed them, it probably would have been actually funnier, honestly. If Caesar had suddenly and inexplicably blown up.
Gotcha.
Oh, I have to remember that before.
Oh, hello, Captain. You appear to have a wet spot in your pants.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I have that 12 rounds to answer.
Put it in the small cabinet.
Alright. My plants are watered. And there's a bunch of random medicine laying on the ground. Fun, fun. Sulfuric acid. Where do I have... Oh, it's in here. Let's move it over there instead. Probably should just sell some of this adrenaline. Where are the eggs in here going? Oh well. I honestly don't think I care too much about them.
What did I do down?
Yep.
You done? Can you meet me out, Murray?
1 second, I'm making a combat slip suit.
Shan.
Oh, why do I want to say combat suit?
Iron was in the top row. Yep. Carbon. I don't even know if carbon is in this container. There it is. Steel bar was top corner. Yep, still there.
And titanium aluminum out.
Plastic and rubber. Plastics in the other container, I think. That's a weird storage container. Got a bit of everything in it. There's plastic. Where's the rubber? I should have checked to see if rubber was in the other container before I... Yeah, it is. Rubber, there it is. Why is there 2 strange eggs? Okay, here. Strange egg. Plastic definitely does not belong in there. That strange egg does definitely not belong in there. Flash powder. Copper definitely doesn't belong in there. Okay, where's the copper? We had a ton of copper in one of these containers at one time. Did we run out of copper? No, there's the copper right there. Okay, let's go put the eggs in the egg container.
I can make it even worse.
Flash powder, scordium bar, demonite cluster, ethanol, lithium, sodium.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Are
you ready?
He's the only one that's... I'm
I
already.
had to ask Milo if he was he got everything for the ship.
I have everything I want, yes.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're ready to go. The medical area, right?
Yeah, I cleaned out medical.
Yeah, I cleared out.
Well, you don't help me clean out medical, but it's cleaned out. I went and double checked.
Yeah, do you want your toy now? No. Yeah, we can go down me.
Slip suit. Modified combat diving suit. Additional diving fins aid user in moving in water. Sadly, the fins also make it difficult to walk on solid ground. Okay. Well, I'm quite happy with my non-slip suit. Check something. Okay. Is there any upgrade over the abyssal suit? Don't think
Okay,
so.
is there anyone not ready at the moment?
Here we go. Tanks can be attached to diving suit, combat diving suit, abyssal diving suit, slip suit, disposable diving suit, pox, exosuit. Deep tissue injuries are taking forever to heal. Oh, don't worry, we'll heal them next time we're at a major base. I have, we're gonna call it.
Okay, we're gonna depart here.
I'll have plenty of cash to
Taking
pay
too
for
damn
that.
long.
Anyway, eventually we'll be back with facilities. I'll be able to pay to heal everybody, which everybody has small chips out of them. I'm pretty disinclined to waste
so-
morphine at the moment. I have a ton of it, or don't have a ton of it.
In the map right now, there is an abyss creature that's... Well, we can go kill it, and then out the area around it would start spawning outposts, so we could do that.
Okay.
Or we could just say fuck it, and then go to the military outposts to the right. We have no missions. So there are only... Alright, you wanna hunt that best? Okay. Do we?
round 2. We've got a few more.
Yeah, if
over
you get into
there as
combat,
well.
I'll just shoot you some morphine to be fine. Like Af here has 31% bite wound. Same deal. I'm not giving him morphine because I don't have that much of it. I don't want to waste it if I can possibly avoid it.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, looks like we have a second abyssal suit.
Okay,
Just
I'm
go.
we do need
Everyone,
charges. We have one, we need another.
Unless that's a slip suit. There might be a
That's
slip suit in there.
alright, let's go.
Okay, I've received a bit of money. I'll be able to use that to... Looks like you and Af are both officially in injured status. Side objective, hunting grounds. A creature from the abyss has made passageway hunting grounds. Until the beast is dead, new outposts won't be established in adjacent locations.
Alright, cool.
Hopefully it goes down fairly quickly and we don't have to worry about anything. Kind of blew up half our ship. Yeah, it looks mostly fine now.
Alright, fucking everybody be ready.
Are we going down or up?
We're not going, we're just staying on the regular area. We don't need to go down. But it will just appear.
Fine, there you go, you big baby.
I got bottom.
We go shoot Af with a dose too. He probably needs it. He is pretty beat up.
I think the railgun will do a lot to it, so...
Actually, you down's at 20% as well.
Creatures.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming because
Half
this
when you
area is the
down to be
hunting
fine.
ground, we won't see any tiny creatures, we'll just see the one giant fuck-off thing.
I severely doubt that.
Yeah, if you're at 30% now, Ecolo, you'll be fine. Oh. Almost got slingshot off that ladder.
The point there.
Okay. Morphine.
Alright.
Chop up that.
About 1,000.
Make sure my suit
meters
supplies
out
are full.
from
They
where
are
it's
not.
Spotted. Oh, yeah,
There
okay,
we
so there's
go.
creatures below. Down.
I'm down to...
Underneath. Ooh, okay, we're getting hit hard.
Alright, another thing to keep an eye on with my watering can. Command room's next one up.
They are under the guns.
I need to be able to see where the holes are.
Get up, ammunition.
You don't need to, but I want to. Same thing, right? Okay, we have some holes in the middle-ish, rear-ish ballast, which I see. Math? What are you doing? Weird. Okay, whatever.
Crew quarters. Okay. Be careful of the crew quarters on the very bottom. There's a blood raptor in there. Those are tough, so just be careful.
Got him. We're trying to do that. That was the last one, by the way.
Phaser.
We should be all good.
Get a suit!
Yeah?
Get a suit!
Okay.
Okay, that'll give us some nice stuff. Oh, people and their unwillingness to wear a suit at all times. It makes everything So much better if you just wear a suit all the time. Even when the server's dry and safe.
Alright.
It prevents the #1 cause of death aboard submarines. Namely exploding when you get to too deep of pressure. Okay, our target is still 1,500 meters ahead of us.
Oh, okay. Big creature, bottom gun, bottom
Ooh,
gun.
that's exciting.
I see it. It's a big one.
Oh, it's one of them watcher
There are
things.
smaller ones too. Yeah, it's got a lot of mud raptors.
Yeah. Watchers attract other creatures. They don't actually attack us, they just sit there and, well, watch. But they will attract other creatures to attack us while they are nearby. Also, if I remember correctly, they cause some weird mental effects to the characters.
Why we have cigars. Or cigar.
I'm gonna go grab a cigar real quick.
We're
Well,
gonna be fine.
Don't go popping all our tobacco before you actually have a problem.
I don't know where my cigar is. It was somewhere, now it's not there.
We'll be fine. We got Milo. He'll just drug us to back to sanity.
Okay.
Can I please stop? I would like to climb into the damn ballast tank.
1,080 meters out until we see something, I guess.
What the hell? There we
The
go.
Watcher, the Watcher was pretty weak itself. Like, it was
Yeah, it
4
doesn't take
seconds.
that.
Yeah, Milo said it was an attack.
Squishy.
So.
Because that was just that was the yeah.
Oh, that wasn't the Abyss creature?
Oh no, it wasn't.
We're still
Oh,
really
was
far
it?
from it. Nope.
Okay, I think we're unholy. 20% slower.
Top gun.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind being a little slower to walk around. With a normal suit, it's not so bad as with an abyssal suit.
We're getting a beating from the top. Is there a mud wrap?
Yeah, yeah, the bottom left. Like we get it there at the black spot.
At the end of the day, I'd much rather be slow and alive than be fast and dead.
Taking a little bit of water, but not enough.
My plants. They might get wet. Uh-oh. Why did I get burn damage? Oh, somebody must have accidentally hit me with a repair beam.
You done? Have they breached?
Can I please climb the ladder? Thank you.
They're dead. Maybe ran into the house with like the ammo.
Oh yeah, we got holes up
Yeah,
here.
I killed the two that were out there.
There's a hole in the ship. There's a ship in my hole. That was like last time when we had that stuck against the bottom incident.
Full of water, by the way.
Because then it was more hole than ship. Make sure all my plants are well watered. Also, that's what happened to the last set of plants I tried to grow.
How far are we from the...
They drowned in the holy ship
We're
incident.
830 meters out, but I gotta find a.
map?
I gotta find an opening on the bottom.
Oh, that's where all the uranium went. Okay. Honestly, I should hunt down every single diving mask in the ship and destroy it.
So are we engaging him from the top or from the bottom?
He's at the bottom.
Okay.
We got some creatures on the top left.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him. Ooh, there's quite a bit. That zone.
I don't want to go up there.
Okay.
Okay, I do want to go up there. Also, I just remembered the tobacco.
Guns got it.
Okay, it was watered.
Oh god.
Borders. You say like that?
Someone down. There's a lot of them. Oh, we're going down. We're going down.
Come on. Damn you.
See if I can just crush them.
There's something hitting in the back here. Alright. There's a tiger thresher. You down is getting the crap beat out of him.
Can you get him?
Yeah.
He's on the shed. Hey,
The back first.
shoot on.
Suit up. Oh,
Math just died. You down is still bleeding. Got these plasticine on him because I forgot to grab bandages like a smart guy. Got a shot of morphine. That should take care of it, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go find Math so I can see what he died of. And if he died of not wearing a suit, I'm going to be pissed. He probably actually died of Tiger Thresher. Oh, hello, Colo. Fancy meeting you here. Let's get 2 pumps on this job. Guess that works as well. I better go up. There's Master mauled to death. Okay. I apologize for saying bad things about your ability to wear a suit, Math. You actually remembered to put one on. Historically, that is a thing that this submarine crew has problems with. Okay, we appear to be peeled off pretty well. That's sad.
We're down there with
There's
Bearman, so you have to be mindful.
definitely more stuff over here. Welding fuel required. Okay. They're here running water. Oh, there we go. Get a wrench out. Go. It's nice and repaired. Boom. That was a lot of very exciting stuff. U down is a bit beat up. Turn off reactor now. Oh, by repairing it.
There's no thing as resting easy in these submarines.
Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and make sure all the plants are topped up for this visit. And then we can go talk to the doctor about everybody's unhealthy tendency to get injured. There should be quite a lot of injuries to repair.
Alright, let's try this again.
I would
Everyone
suggest
on the gun.
waiting until everything is repaired, Captain.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Are we at an actual outpost or are we at a abandoned one?
We are not in an outpost at all.
Okay.
Where are we? We are still in an area of the hunting grounds. I just grabbed you down back from the bed. I see.
I think that.
He's here.
He's here. You down's here. No, you down.
Matt's back.
Math is
Matt?
down. Matt's back. Matt's back.
If I know you're the favorite person to lose. Thank you, Myron.
I'll also grab you down back from the bed. Hold on. Let me just put him where he's supposed to be. Hold on.
Dang it.
Let's
Why are
see.
there blood spatters around the command room? I know. Okay. I'm just the best head of security.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Did I water this plant already? Well, it bears watering again. Well, it's definitely been watered now. Okay. I should also stop in and check on the... Okay, they're not smoking or anything, so they're probably good. Did I water the tobacco yet? I think I did, but doesn't hurt to do it again.
Alright, are we all set for the electrical stuff?
I think.
We are.
Yeah, I definitely want to grab a thing of normal bandages to bring along with me. Let's get some Plasticil. Get some morphine to top off what I used. What else did I use? Oh, I used a bunch of blood packs. still okay on... As long as I continue being frugal with medical supplies, we're going to be good for a while. Okay, liquid oxygenate.
Give me a sit rep, please. Are we ready?
Stable zone. I think I have some around here somewhere. There it is. Why am I keeping it in there? Laxated, broad spectrums. Okay. Probably I don't think I need to be carrying broad spectrums. Okay, why is there a duffel bag in medical? Boom.
I need people on the guns on the very top, please. Thank you.
Very top?
Top left. Yep, fucking someone's already there.
There's the wall.
Oh
Let's
yeah, I
go.
just saw a little... Diamonds,
It's
I
a
believe?
railgun. I'm
Or
not
is
interested
this
in the
a
railgun.
tiger?
It's fucking blood raptors.
Drafters.
Okay.
Yeah. God damn it. The area's just infested with raptors.
I can't wait till this starts dropping pomegranates. Pomegranates.
I think you're good.
It should be very exciting.
Kindred fires in effect.
Why is the reactor room saying water level 5%?
Always nice.
All breach between junction compartment and central access shaft. That was weird. What caused that?
Yeah, you killed all of them. You're good. You're good. Oh shit. Top gun. There's I think it's a watcher. Oh shit, it looks like it's a watcher. It has a
Which
lot
direction?
of creatures. Top left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
that
is a
was
watcher.
good.
Okay. Fortunately, you can't see shit with
Everybody just
this.
deal with what's
You can see
there.
outside, which is cool, but
Okay, they're gone. Alright, cool. Alright, we're descending. And we're going fast at it, alright? Oh shit, they're coming. Top left. Fuck.
I think we'll stay here and fight this off. Don't want to get sandwiched between that and whatever the other creature is.
Alright. It's coming, they're coming.
poor Caesar. He has no sense of adventure.
I'm maneuvering to the right so you can get a shot from a railgun, maybe?
That's a normal quality oxygen tank. Okay. Normal quality oxygen tanks have a single fate around here. They get fed into the deconstructor until they go away.
Be careful, we may get boarded unless they can fix it fast enough. On the left side, top of the engine.
Yeah, there's a crawler just outside the, what do you call it? The cargo bay.
The airlock, the top airlock also.
I can't get that one. Yeah. It's just a dead zone.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, you can get it soon if I descend here.
You're good.
Okay, you gotta get it fast. Okay. We need some repair fast on the airlocks and stuff. Alright,
Is the
Caesar
car
back on the
gone,
gun.
or?
It's outside.
Really close to the target.
Okay, up we go.
Okay. Okay, everybody get ready. We're 300 meters out. Closing.
This is
Open
nerve-wracking.
this, that way that pump can operate on it.
Remember, this is the last sighted spot. That does not mean
215.
that's where it's gonna hit us from. It could be
Ideally,
any
I'd like
direction.
both those doors to stay open, but they don't. I'd like them to be wired together so that you can only open them together.
58.
Or that there is a way to lock them both open or something, because having them open, having this whole top area open, but then these hatches sealed,
Well, an approaching area.
makes it way easier to keep this area dry up here.
Oh, okay. Bottom left. It's a latcher.
Cheers.
totally
Fun,
happy.
fun. This means holes in the bottom. Everyone's favorite place to have holes.
They feel alive too.
I wish you could see everybody's health up here. Like, just vague indicators of their health.
Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Directly.
Elbows in reasonable shape. Not great, but reasonable.
I just got kind of that.
Directly to the left.
Dang it. That's a mistake.
Oh shit. Left side, top left side, top left side. We're sinking, we're sinking. Left side, left side, left side. Most likely he'll come back. Where we are right now? We're stuck where we are right now.
Okay.
Just good. Take this temperature.
Ballast areas are fucked a little bit here. He ran away, like 300 meters out.
Close up these internal
On
bulkheads.
railgun side, there's no.
That's
No,
relatively low
I'm trying to
priority.
Get it to the railgun side.
What was that? Range paint?
The
I suspect it was
ballast
probably
tank
something that
is
was not orange
still,
paint.
Leaking. A is all the way to the left. All good. Yeah.
I'm surprised we got a plant thrown over there or
It'll be
something.
left side, it'll be left side. Oh, it's coming. Bottom left, bottom left.
Yeah, this crap.
It's still there, it's still there. I don't know if you down, need a shot? You down, maybe? You down, you down. Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Engine room. Ballast test. The ballast tank BNC going to the right is reached.
Get this sealed. Okay. And we're out of welding fuel. Guess I'll use a normal tank. Gonna grab this almost empty tank so I can use it up. I probably should have stopped in and grabbed that before. Got a bit of a hole down here. Not enough to really matter though.
It was on the top left.
That's where the water's coming in for this.
There you go. Just stay there. It should be coming back from the top left.
Okay. I hear a lot of water running here. Oh. It might be because there's giant holes in the bottom right here. Those are the ballast tank pumps are staying out of it though. For now. Okay. gonna need to make more welding fuel probably before the end of this.
It is still somewhere top left. It's coming back. You're down. It's coming back.
Is great, but anyway.
It's dragging us. It's dragging us.
Come on. Go there.
Got water coming down from above.
Oh god. I got
The next ones are the ones with the smoke that way.
Grab a suit now.
Another one.
Grab a suit. Just took out the top portion of the ship. No.
Who just died? Let's see, Colo's still alive. It must have been you down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's to it. Gunners, stay on the guns. Top left, it's gonna be coming from the top right. Some railgun is required here. Or preferred here. It's 100. It's 200 meters out, but you just get on the gun.
Grab. Here.
Wait, someone died. Oh, you down? Did you down die? You down died.
Let's get this door repaired so we can get this pumped out.
Oh god, how did he die?
I have no idea where Udown's body is, but you know what? I'm gonna go looking for it. And if it's because he wasn't wearing a suit, that door is also pretty beat up. Holy! Better get this. No, don't do that, you idiot.
So now,
That was definitely not a latcher that did that, though. So the reason I want the outer door repaired is because there's pumps here that can get this chamber dry again. There we have even more pumps going. There's a pomegranate.
Top left guns.
top left. I'm currently on the road gun. I can't hit him. He's pulling on the top left.
Okay. Whoa, that was exciting.
I cannot move. We cannot move.
Don't mind me just keeping my plants from dying. Kind of worthless thing to be doing right now, but you know what? Screw it. They all died the last time we ran into one of these situations. It's not going to have that happen again. Okay, let's get that dry.
And that's the other gun.
We need to get these pumps going a little more robustly. Okay, let's go swap out our air tank, and then I'm going to go to the bridge and find out where the holes are. Colo is a bit injured. We'll solve that problem quickly. Actually, cancel what I was doing. Let's go make sure that this. Oh, fun. This is completely open to the outside. Need to fix that. Get this drained. Because these all need to be fixed now. I don't know which ones are the most important down here. Unlike the other submarine where I did know. Now let's get some electrical engineering skill, I guess. This one apparently powers some coil guns. Alright. This one supplies another junction box. Okay. This one supplies railguns, turrets, electrical discharge coils. Colo's looking pretty beat up. 52% burn, okay. Burns heal quickly. Also very easy to prepare those, so that's fine, I suppose. Alright.
Can you check the direction? Oh, yeah.
That's probably a bad idea, honestly. I should really only repair electrical stuff when it's completely off.
Did you put an extra range or something? Is it backing it off? Yeah, I don't know what's coming. Did you sit up? Hey, that.
Okay, this one's done. Cause of death pressure. What? But he's in a suit.
That's what pulled you down. The left gun is vulnerable. That's when it's damage taken that goes down. And that's what's slowing you down.
Okay. Supposedly you down is death of pressure, but he's got a suit on him.
Is it a broken suit like I had?
It just looks like a normal suit. Yeah, it's just a normal diving suit with oxygen in it and everything. Weird.
Oh.
Yeah, his cause of death is reported as pressure, which makes no sense whatsoever.
The thing is about that though is that the pucks like gone through the entire wall, so they have been able to get to where you are. While I'm not sure of that, I heavily ask you guys for this more by spike down up here again. Do like guaranteed food or something, and that lets you stretch, but like
Grab another. Oh. quite low on welding fuel. Okay, as much as I want to go around, run around weld stuff, I do also want to not lose my plants. I suspect these splashes here were pomegranates being killed by smacking into the ground really hard. Okay. Got that one. Don't know what all this junction box supplies, but it supplies something. I wish I had a better idea of which junction boxes were critical on this thing. Got robbed again. We do have ethanol. So we can make more welding fuel this time.
Done. I'm currently on route 10 because that's where I saw him last.
This apparently runs the nav terminal, other things. Runs small pump. What? Okay, he's got oxygen. My blood pack. Bandage. Bandage, and a morphine. Oh, you must have been hit dead center by a spike attack. The good thing I blundered across him, or he would have been dead. Up to the command area. Oh! Spikes from above, huh? I should be preserving welding fuel as best I can, but I want to get the top sealed slightly so we stop taking on quite so much water. At least we're not getting our bottom tore off again. Don't care about anything that doesn't need to be outside. Latcher is slowly dying. We can get this outer hatch repaired. That'll help a good bit. is fine enough that I'm not going to waste medicine on him. I'm going to repair the outer door because screw it, I want this pump to work. Actually in reasonable shape. Yeah. I need to swap out nitrogen tank soon, which means screwdriver goes back in there. In the free inventory slot. I definitely need to buy more bandages next time I get the chance. That floor sealed up some. Okay, fine, we'll just close that. There we go. Welding fuel required. Fun. At least the latcher's almost dead. Let's just put that in there for now so I can grab the pomegranate.
Yes! Good job, Matt.
It's of critical importance to keep all the pots
Nice
watered.
job.
Holy Colo, you are beat to crap. Okay. And a morphine for the road. Tobacco's very non-demanding. See you later, Dread. Okay, if we want to repair this thing and have it actually work, we're going to have to repair it from the top down. Ah, shit, I was going to grab... Okay, half is okay. Caesar's okay. Solo's just heal. I haven't seen Math in a while. No, Math I've just seen over there. Okay, you down is who I haven't seen in a while. But you down's dead, so we're good. Okay. Ethanol. You know what? How about I strongly suggest none of that crap go in mills. Grab the ethanol. Put it in there. Oh, it's not working because it's, of course, power's off. Burp. That's all sealed. Yeah, I gotta repair the crafter. Don't worry about anything except the outer hull. Inner hull is fine if it's broken. Matter of fact, it's almost good. Means everything will drain quickly. Stuff is draining. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a pomegranate. Okay. Got a lot of things to repair on board this sub. Which I should definitely have checked while I was up here where the holes are. Insufficient power, that's all it says. Damn it. Of course. Yeah, there's a lot of water running from somewhere over here. Aha, I've got holes in the bottom down here. Okay, that room's full. Fixed, whatever. I suspect Colo got that one. That room's fine-ish. Okay. Why do I have a whole ton of ethanol in my inventory? Much better. Wait a second. That wasn't ethanol, you idiot. Those are my oxygen tanks. Power's been restored to at least some stuff. Stop moving around, damn you. Okay, sounds like the pumps are back on. All right. You almost lost tobacco. And that truly would have been a fate worse than death. Okay, the good news is the ship is now watertight again, supposedly.
I got accidentally pulled the collar on my mic. Alright. Good job, everybody. You fucking did it. Now let's get the hell up out of here.
Alright.
I
Why did everyone take the little bit of damage?
Tanks. Wait, what's that?
I think everyone took that damage from. Was that just the pressure being so high, or?
No, the damage is the spike that the dude fires.
No, the damage to ourselves. Like we all have about the same amount of damage. So I'm thinking like we all do it at the same time, which means it's probably the pressure.
I mean, mine was healing. I was
You
actually
guys have
dying.
blunt force trauma, lacerations, bite wounds. Most of what was causing damage, as far as I could tell, a lot of people had bleeding damage from the spikes.
Yeah, I think I had this before we got into this fight, just from fighting other things.
Oh, okay. So the cool part about beating the abyss creature while in the its home is that we go look at the center of the where it lives. We can find some pretty rare resources over there.
I see. So an away mission is in order.
Yep, let's make it worth our while.
Do you want to look at this one? I generally
I
like
can't
to have
wait.
someone well armed
I
and extra
cannot
last
wait
one
for this
to
thing
get
to
on
roll the
the ramp,
10%
so-
chance and drop an explosive one. I deliberately put that pot as high as I
I'll
could
come with, I got weapons. That's all about.
because I want to see Af poop himself, so to speak.
Could you
Or at least
grab me a
hear
keyblade
the
real
result.
quick?
Yes, I believe I know it.
The power is going down a little bit. It's 5 minutes.
Okay, Colo's or Matt's got that. We've got enough pomegranate that we probably can make
Keep falling, doing it.
pomegranate extract. That requires
Why did that make that noise?
at least some of these. It requires 2. Wait, I had 4 of those. Oh, it needs 2 more. Okay, so it takes 3 pomegranates to make 1 pomegranate extract. I probably should be using that more often because it does heal minor injuries.
Hey, Violet, do you know what?
Oh, hello.
I know what?
Sorry. Do you know where the Game Boys are?
I found one. That's okay.
They should be
Oh, okay.
in the
Sorry.
box up top by the airlock,
Okay.
along with a bunch of other useful things like the scooters and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So the ship
we just got
is-
attacked. I can show you in the guns. Excuse me.
This is all repaired. Yeah, okay.
Here we go. There we go.
Caesar's a bit injured.
I
Not
think-
enough
I
that I'm
think I
going to
found
worry
the
about
cave
him.
system.
We
I'm
just
not
fought
sure.
basically the giant boss. What are you going on?
Okay, I think most everything's taken care of now.
The ship we're on is called the Orca 2, right?
It's Typhoon.
Typhoon. Yeah, sorry.
A math shirt duffel with stuff in it. Don't know if that's stuff he already has or the welding tools with no gas in them. Normal quality crowbars, which are not acceptable to keep around. We should have several good quality ones. We don't need the craptastic ones. Take that salt mine seed. Apparently, the salt vine explodes on contact with water, which actually might be what's causing some of these. Let's see. Well, we have a nice, reliable source of sodium now. Oh, there's that oxygen tank. Well, I am happy to report that we have a reliable and renewable source of sodium.
Source of... Yeah, it's the pipe. Okay.
Why is there loose aluminum? Okay, let's put our repair tools back away. And let's go top up our medicines because I guarantee we will end up needing more of them at some point in the future. Okay, morphine. How much of my morphine did I use? Actually, quite a lot of it. We're gonna have to buy more morphine soon. Broad spectrums I didn't use any of. Liquid oxygenate I didn't use any of. Pomegranate I didn't use any of. Blood packs I probably used several of, yeah. I used a couple of them. Okay, nothing in there. I didn't use any of this stuff. Okay. I think I have a thing of hyperzine here. Go rewater all the plants. Check out the tobacco. I haven't gotten a harvest from that yet. I think Cola was,
Here we go.
what do you call it? Fertilizing the tobacco. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a harvest off of it soon.
For now. Are we currently moving or... No, we're not.
There's another pomegranate.
Are we heading out for that? Are you guys already out on that away mission, or? Are you already out on that away mission?
They're outside the ship.
No. Okay. Who all's going? Or who all went? It was Af and...
I just see Af, but
Can you go? Okay then. Do you know that what killed you down was he had a normal suit that can only go to 5 kilometers? We're at like 5.5, and the the combat suits can go to 6.
oh, well, I guess we should probably get rid of the normal suits then?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who makes the combat suits?
I don't remember. Oh, that's right, I left them in here.
I need a doctor, yeah. I've broken my legs many times, Milo.
You're fine for now.
Okay.
Well, actually, here, wait, I want to test something. Okay.
Thank you. Oh,
Pomegranate actually kind of, sort of, does decent work.
interesting.
Not very much work, but it's, I think Af's trying to use his radio. Oh. I probably should
How are we... What? Yeah?
Probably should save the pomegranate.
Stop. He doesn't not stuck because we just stopped. Which direction did the captain go anyway?
Does anyone know which direction the captain took off to? Like, is it up? Or...
Good question.
Okay.
I'm guessing down, judging by what I can see on sonar, but
Okay, what's your request?
Yeah, I respond.
I have a bright idea.
Hey there.
Why don't we rewire all the doors so you can't get back in?
So we can what?
If we rewire all the doors, you can't get back in. We wire them up right.
No, security officer, I'm gonna go look in this direction right here for the next 10 minutes. Anyway.
Yeah, as tempting as it would be to do that, I'm not gonna. I'm too nice. I'm gonna be very sad though if he's gone and that bomb grenade in his room happens to drop a explosive one.
I am the gunner, yes. I am one of two. You down, the guy that was just in chat. He's now back. You got.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what it would take to rewire the airlock doors. Okay, it's like the bottom door here can't be opened from the outside. So the only door to the outside we have to worry about
Not realizing what's going on.
are
But other than that,
the main hatch,
I just got tandem fire, which is pretty nice, which means
which I'm
whenever
reasonably
me and another
sure you
person are
can't
on the
open
gun,
from the
it does
outside
20% more for both
or
of us.
manually at all.
I just got weaponsmith.
But hey, let's
with
test
the-
it.
The weapons I've got upgraded one.
Yeah, because
forward,
I'm pretty
nice.
sure this
Gives me right shotgun, SMG,
hatch,
SMG magazine, shotgun, yeah.
yeah,
And then spool, maximum health, plus 10%.
it's controlled
And
remotely.
then I've also got an additional 20.
And these doors,
air power.
you can't open them unless you
don't
use
have
these
this.
buttons.
That's going to be my.
So
No,
if
but
I
it's-
were to take my
Oh, you don't?
screwdriver,
Okay.
and remove that. Okay. I'm evil. I'm very, very evil. Oops. I hope you're not in a hurry, Captain.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 2.
Is it mutiny?
No.
You hear the comms. It says mutiny.
I was just working on buttons and I accidentally locked myself out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Totally innocent. Hey!
Anyone want to rewire that? Alright, well, I got whatever I can get out of it. Potassium, sodium, titanium, iron, medium iron. Oh my god, lead. Oh shit. Magnesium. Nice. Mention of mutiny.
I think I've succeeded in messing these buttons up. Oops.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so that part still works. Alright.
What else there?
Magnesium, mainly like magnesium stuff like that.
That scumbag shot me.
The magnesium, titanium, iron, lead. The one.
That's
Alright,
very
I think
good.
it's time for the suffering poisoning. I think I have some of that still. Oh, there's another pomegranate. Nice. Gonna have a nice steady stream of extract coming out. As long as I remember to water everything periodically. Oh, still no tobacco. Let's go to the bridge.
Are we using any mods? No. Yeah.
Vanilla.
So he's running that
There's a
game.
couple
He's
pomegranates.
definitive person, I guess. I don't know.
It was definitely inconvenient to put that on the bridge, but oh
Why
well.
do I change my channels or
I'm
something?
not going to radio. That doesn't make any difference. I just gave you this stuff.
Okay. There we go. Change radio to 4. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I see dive to them.
Hmm. I'm just getting static.
Not even 2 at this point? Like, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going back over to Radio 0. Okay. Let me see.
He's getting shot when he gets back.
Hear me? I'm in channel 4.
I can hear you.
Oh. Can you hear me in channel 5?
I can hear you.
How does that... What does the radio do?
The radio's when you're from a good distance away.
Oh, so it's still like I'm talking in...
No, I wasn't driving.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What's that voice?
I don't know what they do, but
Did you hear that, Milo?
What noise?
I'm gonna look around at my guns. I don't see anything. We are dropping rather fast.
Yeah, there's a whole breach.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good time to... I mean...
Oh. The dangers of making holes in the ship by not watching where we're going. Okay, Colo, Matthew down.
what was that?
Caesar. Looks
Upside.
like everybody's here. So nobody got you downed.
How do I set up? Hey, nope. This is Shadow. He is my kitten. And I am his jungle king.
Pet the kitten for me, I suppose.
I do.
I kind of wish I had a kitten, but I don't have the time or inclination to take care of one.
Keep keeping on with it. Never lets you keep it. That sounds like Af. I've been here so long I forgot what that word means.
Oh, hello, Captain.
Yes. You think I'm not looking? I think I don't feel you.
Well, you're not supposed to be looking. You're supposed to be paying attention to the navigation terminal.
The goddamn thing is transparent, Milo. I can see when 4 or 5 people just randomly come into the room. Like there's not another like 90% of the other rooms in here. Think about it. So much about the last year.
Milo's able to play fast and loose with a captain.
This is not-
Be able to heal him. The rest of us, though, we're pretty
This ain't
replaceable.
the prime premier spot, I'm gonna tell you that.
Alright.
Oh, someone's dying.
Getting clanked on again.
Wow.
By the way, Milo.
Let's go replace my oxygen tank over here. Why is my door keep closing? I thought I changed that so that it would do that. Well, there's something exciting. I should see if I can wire my door up to be automatic on a sensor. When I try to walk through it, it opens. I'm not sure how that's done. I know I've seen it on the pirate ships, so I should probably, next time you take it down a pirate ship, I should take out my screwdriver and get investigating. See if that's just a feature of that particular door model, or if it's got something else going on. Also, I need to figure out exactly how to remove wires. And move wires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably just need to spend some time in the wiki and investigate. Oh, this is that blasted
Yes, we leveled up. Oh,
outpost that isn't an outpost, isn't it?
maybe not you down though.
Vitamin supplements or doctor submarine.
Hell yeah.
Medical items I apply are 25% more potent.
You down? Did you level up? Halfway to.
That seems pretty useful. However,
You did?
I don't generally have to deal with.
Oh, no, I did.
I generally don't have potency
Oh,
problems, shall we
okay,
say.
nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That was worth doing.
Whenever you apply medicine to a friendly character, they gain 20% health until the end of the mission. That
bonus
seems really good.
15% of whatever XP that was. So that was a lot considering I have 1,200 for the next talent point.
Okay.
We are
So apparently we
as
can't
one of
pick
the
whichever one we
abandoned
don't pick
outposts that
now.
we just came from.
Which is a question I had. Not that I would ever want this skill, but
Is
that enough for tonight?
We get the next place
you can drop out whenever you want.
because I would now have like 6,000.
We're probably gonna do a few more
and I had
missions.
2,000 before the season started.
If you're getting tired and want to drop out, just say that you're getting tired and you want to drop out. People do it all the time.
Plus your 2.7k.
And
4.7k.
And we have a decent sized crew
There's
now,
the
so it
other,
doesn't
like,
matter if we're
two-
down
or
one.
I have to choose from the last trip before this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check something.
Like 5, 6k, yeah. Should be enough.
Anyway,
Should be enough.
if you want to just put that in the bank,
Yeah.
thank you.
Let's see. What's the other one called?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Is it restocked with people? I mean, with creatures?
No, just
Oh.
free loot.
Oh my god, it's free loot. Holy shit, free loot.
Dr. Submarine changes your playstyle as a medic. The 25% additional potency applies to everything an item does. Morphine heals more, but also causes more oxygen loss and addiction.
Yeah,
Antibiotics are more effective at killing husk infection, but inflicts more organ damage. Meth and steroids cause adverse effects, but don't benefit as much due to strength caps and buffs.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Saline
know
gets a
what
straight
the card
upgrade due to
is
only healing blood
located, then
loss.
you can try to look for it.
Fentanyl becomes more deadly as a weapon.
I'm gonna try that again, but I don't really know.
Supplements is a universal buff, there's no downside, doesn't change your playstyle. Okay.
Holy shit, there's medical supplies.
I'm not really into dosing people up with boosters.
Medical supplies for you here.
Any antibiotics, because I was talking about that. What is up with this one? It's usually not like this. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm
How
just
much
gonna
did
take
you
the one
guys
for the
get?
20% health.
I get paid.
Because now if I shoot anybody with anything, they instantly become better. You retired 7 hours ago? Well then go to bed, damn it. What's wrong with you? Don't stick around from any weird sense of obligation. Looks like the other guys are up there looting the base. As soon as I make sure everything's watered here.
Okay.
And pick up all the pomegranates that are laying on the ground. Oh, that's actually producing quite a few.
Don't take from the reactor. The game doesn't like it.
I mean, it's
Is the
fine,
water
I'm
coming
not
from the
taking
base,
loot.
or?
No, that's what kicked me. That's what kicked
Oh,
me
it
when I
takes
left.
Oh, okay.
Create another pomegranate extract. Which I'm just going to go right ahead and use on myself.
Okay.
Hello, 20% extra health. I don't know if that works on myself or not. Probably should give Mathzerg a shot of something too, but I really don't want to waste my stuff until I want to get to a base where I can pay to heal everybody, get everything done. Okay. Oh, wait. I should check the wiring on one of those outpost doors. They're another automatic door. Need to water this one. Actually, I already did water that one when I got the... Oh, well.
You found it? Someone wants to join? Join the Discord, send me a DM, send me the friend code, and the next time we'll probably do it. Next time, if they want to do it now, they can. I don't know how long everybody else is going. I'm going as long as I can.
Medical still has some stuff.
Yeah, that's I'm not grabbing it because that's my own stuff.
I'll be up there in a bit. I'm just getting a container so I can carry more.
Feel free. What the fuck is the vent?
Which, thankfully, I remembered that I wanted to do that before I left this time.
Did you manage? Did you guys manage to get access to the lock chest? Unlock the safe?
Yeah, I think we still have an empty container up here. I should save one of my medical ones just because why not? That was weird. There shouldn't be any water there. I think it was just a bug. I should have swapped out my oxygen tank while I was at it, but oh well. I do have full ones and inventory space enough to do the swapping. I don't think this is the same station as the last one we were at. Or at least not exactly the same design. It's similar, maybe. Because I don't think you had to jump over to get on the ladder on that one. Okay. Oh, maybe it is the same one. Broad spectrum. Anabolic steroids. Interesting. Stable zone. Okay, this stuff right here is antiparasitics. Amazing. I need as many of them as I can get my hands on. Interesting.
For you in this channel? Probably 0.
I'm on 0, yeah, what was it?
Oh, okay.
Anti-opioid.
That was it. Could you put
Europa
the link to your
brew.
Discord and
Reagent
your
that
chat?
drastically
Oh, so you
increases
don't
the
have your
effects of
Discord
acid
linked in your
burns.
page.
That doesn't seem like the kind of thing I'd want to let people get their hands on in my medical bay, just saying. Not sure what the research thing is for. Oh, genetic materials, that's what they're for. I'm not going to be able to go down the genetic material tree until 2 more level ups. And then I'll be able to get Gene Harvester. And then when I get Gene Harvester, better believe every single monster I see, we're gonna hit him up.
Caesar, have you found the thing? The vent ID?
No, I have not. I threw it out the side of the submarine, assuming we'd never come back.
No, I know, but like, did you find the, where's the vent?
The vent that it was in is accessible, but empty at this point. And the card that was in it, I threw out outside the space station. Outside the submarine.
Where is it naturally?
I dropped it out the submarine and it sank into the...
No, where's the vent naturally?
Whoa. Sorry, the cat jumped on the monitor and tipped it over.
All good.
Kittens.
Sorry about that.
All good. Cats, that's what they do.
Everybody loves cats.
It was over kind of by the...
I do kind of wish I had a cat, but
Oh, it's over by the reactor?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to take care of it.
Above the reactor. Yeah, I can't go any faster than this. What are you doing down there? What are you doing, you little ball of chaos?
I really miss kittens. And cats, but mostly kittens.
Goofball extraordinaire. Yeah,
Okay.
it was over
Opium definitely goes in there.
up 1 level.
Broad spectrums going here.
It was right over in this fan.
That's liquid oxygenate.
Oh.
Stabilizine,
Oh,
I'm going to leave in
Yeah.
here.
And it was right over here.
Pomegranate
They used to have
extract
the key
goes
card
in
in it, but
here.
again, I think
We're building up a
they
good
used
amount of
it,
pomegranate
and then at the
extract,
end,
and that's
I
good
decided
because
they
it
were
means
with
that
another of my IDs.
I
That's
can,
not really I've been disposing IDs now.
That's fine, that happens.
we're gonna call it.
My cords are not playthings. Yes, it was below the room. Safe.
Oh,
Alright, well, I got a bunch of stuff, so I'll put that back. Hey, you doing? What's up, you doing? Are you just collecting the?
I'm salvaging all the fire extinguishers.
Need some. We may need some since we used some of them already.
Let's go. Put that away.
Oh god.
Oh, battle, I got a gift for you. In this spread cabinet.
Alright. I need to go through the cabinets to see what all is in there.
Battle, we got more plots for you. Where do you want them?
I just stick them anywhere there's room and I'll sort this stuff out later. Probably this cabinet right in front of you is probably the better one.
Alright.
Okay, what's in here? Raptor Bane, pomegranate. I should definitely plant more pomegranate. That stuff's useful as heck.
Don't craft any plastic. We almost have a full storage container of just plastic. I've never seen that.
Okay. I need another storage container somewhere. We'll put a watering can in there for now.
It's a flare.
Fault line, Raptor Bane. These really need to be moved somewhere else. I can't keep this crap in this container for too much longer.
Oh.
Same with the clown suit. Probably ought to just flat out get rid of it. Okay. Alien blood, I'll take that. Okay. Alien blood goes in here. Make sure everything is fully watered. Check the tobacco.
Forgot that's a thing.
Tobacco plant is really spreading.
Alright.
If you would kindly move a little bit so I can water this plant.
Oh, my bad.
There.
Oh, blade.
Probably should take the watering cans and put them.
You got everything, Milo?
Yeah, I looted.
No, I don't want to move them.
I looted all the medical supplies.
Perfecto.
I do wonder if these lovely spots of color are from the pomegranate plant. I suspect they probably are. Okay, let's go ahead and put as much of this stuff away as possible. Saline goes in here. Syringe gun, I don't really want an extra syringe gun. Well, I see where the hammer came from. Stabilizine goes in there. Unfortunately, that's... don't have room for it. Okay. Planting stuff needs to go someplace else.
Did anybody try repairing these junction boxes on the station
I don't want to put it in there.
for the
Outpost?
That seems like a bad place for it as well. There's gotta be a container down here that isn't full.
I can repair these boxes. You think that'll work?
There's a fine place for it.
Yeah, you can repair them. It's just that,
No, that's the lockbox.
oh, the lockbox? I don't think you can do that.
Where did I put that other watering can
Yeah,
now?
you need a keycard for that specifically. they kind of made it like that. I don't know why, but yeah, it would make sense if we can like use explosives. That would be funny. Be a fun.
Where did I put that
Ah, shit.
watering can?
Thank you.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Watering can recovered. Swap oxygen tanks again. Yeah, we really need to get to a place where we can just medic everybody up. Uninhabited, potential location for an outpost, abandoned outpost. So we would have at least a 2-leg trip to get to a not abandoned outpost. See? Actually, no, there's some military outposts ahead of us. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. The beacon stations, I see how this works now. Oh, this is kind of interesting, actually.
I can't move fast anymore.
Okay. So the colonies are the good ones.
Oh yes, just a normal day.
And there's beacon stations that you can activate to improve
Did my
transit.
disconnect?
No, I'm fine. I was just standing here looking
Okay.
at the map.
He just looks like him. He walks away. Anyway, I cannot move faster than this anymore.
Okay.
Yes, maybe.
That's why.
Yeah, we're good. Just someone's coming up aboard the ship.
We really kind of need to get to an outpost where we can just get everybody healed properly and buy more supplies and, you know, things like that.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
No,
Survive,
no,
okay.
we're not.
People will survive.
No, we're not okay. We're
You don't have trust in that they'll take care of themselves and not die?
I suggest we go
Matt's
to a
already
proper
perfectly
outpost
okay.
next.
I have that too, motherfucker.
I've got explodey ones.
There's a
We're all
military
very close
outpost
together.
not far away from here.
Yeah, we're good on that.
And there's a colony. No, wait, that colony is probably 2 legs away. Alright, who set that off?
There we go. Hey, what?
Well, I hope you people are happy with your brand new holes, because I'm not healing any of them. We better get to an outpost.
Why was that on fire?
Why was that on fire?
We're gonna rescue someone.
Oh, Susan.
I'm guessing the green ones are ones we've been to before? Maybe? Not sure how that
These
works.
ladders have been killing me more than anything else this week. That's what bad.
I suspect somebody... Okay, so who had the explosives in their inventory, just out of curiosity?
I put explosives into the railgun rounds earlier, and I also have explosive harpoons. But other than that, I don't just carry explosives around. Why if I could pick my every explosive? So, do you have any explosives? I really prefer some explosives. Always curious
That's-
and questioning. He greedy? Let's just go.
Come on, that 10% chance needs to hit one of these days.
Oh, excuse me, I have a fire extinguisher as a top gun.
Yo, Milo, I've been when we're underwater and I'm trying to open the damn door. I keep almost uprooting your plant, so.
Well, that plant makes important medicine, so you better leave it alone. Actually, it's not important medicine, but it is medicine, so.
There we go. Alright, someone's here.
Let's see, I think I just watered that one. Let's go check the.
I'm fucking shoot you down, don't make me.
Oh. We have a new individual. Who is this? I moved the fertilizer and other stuff down here, Colo. I'll show you where it's at.
It's gonna jam.
Right here in this
Oh,
container.
okay.
The fertilizer, seeds, and an extra watering can are all in here.
Yeah, fine. Okay, I'll take anything. Okay.
Feel free to use the fertilizer, because I'm not using it for anything. And seeds, for that matter, if there's something in there you want to plant. We have a bunch. It's not like I own that stuff. I mean, just because I started messing around with it.
Up for spawning and
Harpoon coil rifle. Okay, that sounds exciting.
Came from where we arrived to the new area it's gone. It's an abandoned outpost.
that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh well.
Interesting. It was also a military outpost,
Yeah, we
which kind of worries me too.
They got booked. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
So we have so many military outposts now, because otherwise you just get absolutely annihilated. Even though he's
Getting some idea of how the campaign in this works, and it seems interesting. This game is definitely pretty cool. Make sure everything's watered. Don't think we have any... Oh, okay. I see you hit the pot mother load. I didn't realize there were any
You're
pots
assistant?
remaining.
Hello? Oh, yo, if you go down the clown tree, you're dead.
Captain.
Yeah, he gets a clown tree.
Oh.
I see a cloud anywhere on the ship.
I was on the ship, guys.
There may or may not
You
be a clown suit on board the ship somewhere.
You wear that clown suit on the ship.
To be fair, if anyone wears
Af has a lot of bite
he was
and no
super
real
bite.
bark. Don't worry about him.
I will shoot.
Or maybe
No,
I should
no,
say
no,
he has a lot of bark and no real
everybody
bite.
was-
I suggest you get out of the path of Milo and Dan, because someone's gonna shoot someone.
I No one has yet to attempt to wear a clown suit.
Give me 1 second. I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, he fucking snitched it. Alright. You come over here, and I see it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Did my
What,
clown
you wanna
suit
stun
grow
him?
legs?
Hey, I got it.
Actually, no, I don't want any servants.
You wanna stun him? You can stun him.
Yeah, but then I get herpes.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah, no,
the clown suit is, let's see, I'm gonna move it because I don't want it here anymore. It's in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it out this fucking ship. Yeah. Can someone be on the bottom guns, by the way? No, we're good. We move fast.
That Zerg's pretty beat
and I
up.
catch
No,
up.
there's
You down, you'll get some action. To your left, you down.
Yeah. You just barely.
I'm trying. I am desperately trying. Oh fuck, you down got TC'd.
I'm still wearing my
Don't
AF
take
card.
over.
you're letting me take over driving the ship? This is
Wow, someone take over the
fun. Oh.
John's position. They're still there.
Aww.
You down as DC did again? Nope, nope,
Oh,
he's
I-
rejoining.
Got it.
Could you slow down just a little bit?
Why?
They're just left range, or the range I can see. And I know they're still following us, but I can't see exactly where they are, so I
No,
can't.
they're gone.
Okay.
They're eating each other at this point.
Oh, yeah, I did feel one. That's disturbing.
They're hungry.
Okay.
UDAM does disconnect at times.
Yeah. He's connecting from Hawaii, so happens. Why does he can connect for a while?
Hey, hey, hey.
No DC.
Hey, the clown suit is right over here. Just right over here.
Milo, you said no one has attempted to wear it. I will shoot anyone who wears it.
I won't.
Yeah, and then wear it in front of me. Oh god, so bottom gun. Oh god. Oh, they're in the top. Shit, I'm gonna wear a suit. Top gun.
Adrenaline gland. I already have one of those in the medical area. I might as well take it over there.
Um,
Good quality fuel rod. Doesn't really belong in there. There's a good
Taking up
quality
on water.
wrench that doesn't belong in there. Okay. I wish I could see everybody's health. I mean, I can when I run past them, but... Oh, that's right, I need to drop this off. That's what I came in here for in the first place. Damn it. Still in the inventory, there we go.
they're all over the right
I do
side.
believe...
Actually, no, just one is on the left.
Yeah, we rolled on the last of the hammerhead. It's next to the railgun, but not forward committing. Yeah, you're gonna need to put on a suit.
Yeah, you might want to put on a suit and do that.
Okay, good. That's open.
I've been good and bad. I couldn't find. Bad news. Bad news. Let me go back.
Me through. Okay, Mathzerg is pretty beat up. Caesar, I mean, everybody's pretty beat up. What am I worried about? Looks like we have a hole up here.
Crawlers right behind the gun, near where the boots are.
Why is you down?
Right through, through that's the top.
No, damn it! I hit the wrong button and grabbed him instead of. Okay, wow.
Like whoever.
You down, suffocated. That's just wonderful.
Honestly, do you have to cut it?
Was he not wearing a suit or anything? Apparently not.
Are they already inside? Ah, crap. Let's go another different way.
Well, you down succeeded in
My cave behind Milo.
getting killed again somehow.
Yeah, he was unconscious, so I dragged him back. Okay. I see the marker up there. Jack, back to the thing area.
Because
You are tempting me.
what is? Oh, mud raptors.
Come on. There's some away. Not one of them. Nope, I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that thing has damage. Oh, no, they're already in.
I'm dead. I'm like so dead. Okay, I'm not dead.
Yeah, it's not going very good.
Okay. F is not currently dead. Caesar is just about dead. Where's he at? There he is. Go some morphine.
Thank you.
I am having severe problems myself.
I'm gonna die.
No, you won't. Put back the morphine. Hold still, damn it. There we go. So I hear somebody's oxygen alarm going.
There is still.
Caesar's in good enough shape. Ass in good enough shape. Jay Thomas is in good enough shape. Tolo is alive. Mathzerg is sort of alive. And I am in desperate, dire need of not. Why the heck do I have space herpes? I did not shoot, attack, or do anything. You piece of shit game. Af, you are going to turn off the karma system. Because if I get space herpes after I heal somebody one more time, we're going to have problems.
I don't know why you get space herpes when you kill somebody.
He uses the method and it kills.
I don't know, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what the fucking medicine is.
Morphine does it apparently.
something out. Fucking know.
Well, supposedly healing is supposed to give you positive karma. Apparently, it gives you negative karma. It is not good.
Oh yeah, that was your body. You kind of flooded. I did my best to move you to a safer spot, let you down, but it didn't really change anything in the end. Seems like we may be getting better.
And that's a lot
Here we go.
of... Is that all tobacco? At least it's easy to take care of that way, I guess.
What are you doing? Why?
Where's... What?
I guess it wasn't in all uselessness because I was able to kill him.
What?
People, Leslie just pulled a stupid.
What happened?
He went outside and got himself killed.
Where is his body now?
His body is like right over here. I can grab it now. Like he was able to pull the thing that was killing him. After it killed him, he swam a little too out, and I got him with a railgun. But he died.
Oh, he needs the air left to the left.
We should probably go get it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you
How?
get his body so you can get his stuff back.
His family's gonna probably have. Yeah, just get his stuff back. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh boy. You have a thing with running into railguns, don't you, Colo? A tradition set by the pirate vessel and continued. I think somebody's. I think Caesar's grabbing your body right now.
Oh, you're not gonna let me do, are you? Kind of, maybe, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, we're taking heavy damage.
Are you recovering Colo's body, Caesar?
Yeah.
All right.
The fuck was that?
Sorry, my heart stopped. I had a sharp shock hit me.
I don't know who this person is, but it must be an AF viewer.
Maybe more, whatever the heck that is.
Yeah. Well, instead of running around in circles, I should probably go do something useful. Like change out my oxygen. And re-up my medical.
Lower back, I've got his body.
I should be running around healing everybody, but I only have so much medicine.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not
Still
in
up.
yet.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'm just passing the top left gun now.
I'm quite low on morphine.
Okay.
Getting low on blood packs. Getting low on plasticine. I definitely should carry a roll of bandages with me instead of the plasticine because they're a hell of a lot cheaper.
Captain, doesn't he
Yeah,
have
we're
a-
topped off now. How is it carrying you? I don't know. I can't see. In the water near the engine. Yeah, he'll be in shortly. Let me go ahead and
Alright,
don't.
you got 3 seconds, alright? I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
I'm really close.
I'm out of here.
Really,
I'm out of here. I'm
You got
out of here.
three-
I'm out of here.
you got
Hey,
3
you can't
seconds.
close it on me.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Leave me alone. Why can't I go in this door, please? Wait. I
You
don't
got
want.
3
Oh God, that's why. That's why. Don't leave me up here.
seconds. 3.
We're all aboard.
Why are you doing this to me, Captain?
Why are you?
This is
Oh.
confiscated. Be naked.
Oh,
you wear
that's
anything,
what's going.
You wear any sort of clothes. Any sort of clothes. I'm shooting you.
Captain.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Maybe you
kept
should
me in
have
the
some
vents.
clothes on.
You kept me in the vents for years. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, Captain. I didn't mean it. I was grateful for everything you've done for me, Captain. Please.
Why do I associate with all these loons? Don't know. Oh, here lies Colo. He swam outside during a disaster. Rip. He was everyone's favorite co-located weasel.
Out in the armory, the oil is allowed, or meat, half.
That sir looks really beat up.
Milo goes in there when he wants to, though.
Throw you in tobacco heaven? That's actually a good idea.
Oh, sorry, no.
Now, because I'm a doctor and awesome, I should be able to just drag you around at full speed. Also, what in the world are you going to do with this much tobacco?
Is that just killing someone over a hat? Is that what I'm hearing?
Caesar,
right
have you looked inside the crew quarters lately? The top crew
no.
quarters. Up here above medical.
now? Top recorders, okay. What the heck is this? Okay.
We're under attack. So,
Going that way.
you know, I needed people on the guns.
Okay. Well, you're going to smoke it all? That
Yeah, you can wear
would be a lot of smoking.
if you could find one and not die. They're above us.
Yeah, suits are up at the top of the ship. Here.
There's,
Follow me.
yeah, they're also above us.
Oh, not that ladder, this ladder. Not that ladder, this ladder over here. I'm gonna go grab a suit and bring it down.
No. No. No, you can.
Hopefully he doesn't.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Captain is getting a little things up. I'm trying to do everything that can.
Damn it.
Rito's getting attacked tonight. I'm fucking dying too.
Shit, I'm dead. Holy crawlers. I am completely dead. Well, I am basically dead.
Oh shit, I can't see this bad.
This place is swarming with crawlers. I can't heal myself. And now I'm actually dead. I think I will wait. Holy, that's a lot of crawlers. Yeah, I think everybody's dead. Hopefully they die quickly so we don't lose our plants. Although, this room up here is still dry, so mostly. Okay, it was mostly dry. The crawlers are taking care of that problem. Has App seen Tobacco Heaven? I don't think so. App's definitely dead. Okay, now it's just...
You're alive? Get over here.
Yeah, he's dead, because there's no way to be able to...
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Captain, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
He doesn't have the medicine needed to heal him. And to get Aff back on his feet, you're going to need at least 1 dose of morphine, at least a little bit of saline or blood bag, and a probably just do well, at this point he's dead actually, but you probably could just do CPR and get him back up. Yep, so Sub's dead. Well, Sub's dead. Goodbye, Sub.
Dead man walking. I'll go out on my own terms.
That was pretty good though.
I love emerging from the vents to get all my clothes stripped away from me, and then tortured, basically. Yeah.
Next time don't go with the armory.
Yes, I let you off this time, but I will shoot you if I find you in the armory. No questions.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing Funny.
Have you seen Tobacco Heaven
Yes,
yet?
Mylon. I haven't.
At some point, you might want to visit the upper crew quarters.
I was gonna visit that, and then we all died.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really go anywhere since I've been just trying to get everybody to the other outpost. But anyway, we'll continue here.
It all started with BTC.
And you, Colo, should go to bed. But I'm not one to be saying too much because it's 2 a.m. and I am not going to bed either. Yay, co-responsibility.
Alright, everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here.
Alright, oh, Tobacco Heaven is no longer finished. Well, rip.
We have one more person earlier than we did otherwise.
Hello, new person. No. This is a different instance. It's okay. You are allowed clothes.
Clothes.
Yeah, until
Hey, stop splashing water in my
There.
face.
Your presence aboard the ship has been baptized properly.
Yes, sir.
Is that salt water?
No?
Are
All
you
water.
water in your plane?
All water Milo touches becomes salty. Some way or another.
Okay, so different instance. You get to wear clothes until you break the rule. Alright?
What's
Hey,
the
fellow.
rules, Captain?
There's no clouds.
It's 8 a.m. now, you need to wake up. You probably should have went to bed a while ago, just saying. Let's see.
Hey, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that for now, okay?
Hear what? You can't hear me. I'm in local chat. I turned off the radio.
Grab a little bit of oxygen. Boom.
Why are you looking there like you wanted to close me up?
Can I have people in the guns?
Oh, disposable diving suit.
Top
What?
and bottom for now.
That would have been bad.
Hey Milo, could you meet me at the bottom gun? Because I need a way to walk faster than 2 miles an hour.
Alright.
Actually, I'll be at the rail gun.
Guns are guns. I don't know which one's which. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Doing planting things.
Let's see. I suppose. Let's think dose some morphine.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your extra 20% health.
Bottom guns, bottom guns, bottom guns. Bottom guns.
Can I move? I can move fast. Yeah.
Oh, these are mud raptors. You down, get ready for left.
Do not open this door. There are a very large number of mud raptors beneath it.
I was on the.
I can't
Oh, yeah,
shake
I-
them.
Right underneath this, in this compartment, Caesar.
I don't see any mud weapons.
Okay, well there were. Also, you idiots should get yourselves into suits right now.
That's Caesar clown sound, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
I
Do
know
that.
that sound. Give me that with Caesar clown shape, bro. I know One Piece. I know One Piece. Yeah. I'm caught up.
Okay.
I'm caught up. Oh, I've been covered.
What is that? What did I?
This room is fixed.
Ow.
Nope, there's a hole.
Are there mud raptors in the ship?
I told you.
I didn't know the side of it was broken.
Let's go up to the bridge and see where the holes are. Have I seen the fertilizer recipe? No, I haven't checked to see what it is. Is it easy to make or is it hard to make? Oh, we're out of power.
There's no power.
Okay.
Guys, we're going down really fast.
Somebody put fuel in the reactor, quick.
We're going down really fast.
Reactor power coming back on.
Really fast. Yeah, it's fairly fast.
The ballast tanks are all dry.
I'm hearing something outside the ship.
I'm not sure this game knows how submarines work.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? Which
Because the
direction?
ballast tanks are all dry.
Bottom or top?
To the right. Oh, shit. Left.
Which-
Except the
Oh
rear
my
tank.
god, it's the fucking worm. It's on the bottom now. It's circling us.
Someone get on that rail gun. I don't care what it is. It'll poke it hard enough to hurt it.
Holy. Whoa. Okay, let's get these holes fixed. Get me over to this. There we go. We shut that. Okay. I take back everything I said about if I just fix that hole, we'll be fine. We appear to have a few largish holes. And more holes. Get this back sealed up. Oh, Colo just died. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please tell me you were inside the submarine this time. Holy, what was that? I don't have any more fuel, that's right. And yes, you can water plants while they are underwater, and it will keep them from dying. Yes, that is ridiculous. And yes, I don't care. I don't want my precious plants to die, damn it. Sub is stuck. Well, it'll be less stuck if we can kill that thing. Speaking of which, please tell me we have welding fuel.
Oh my god.
We are extremely short on welding fuel. Do not weld anything that is not the outside hull. Some ethanol. No. I hear an oxygen alarm. Better go make sure whoever it is dealing with it. You down?
I need ethanol. I need oxygen. Oh, I need
Here.
oxygen first.
Here. Yeah, he'll get it. Fine, I guess.
Where did that thing go?
Oh, oxygen.
Ow.
Get on that.
I better heal myself.
We have. The ships. Craft. Oh, don't do
Okay. Apparently, I don't get the. Well, see you later, Colo.
that. Oh my god.
And hopefully you can get at least a little sleep.
Down to a quarter.
Okay.
Reloading.
Nope. Shit.
Are you kidding me?
Power's off. No, damn it. Stupid water.
I am completely out of energy and we are not getting any. Until we gain some energy, we can't do anything for it.
Oh
How far through the jump?
Okay. Don't have to repair them all the way to get them online, but have to repair them at least somewhat. Okay, this one runs to the railguns. Okay, I need to heal. Master. The rest of these pools are in reasonable guided pressure. Okay, I guess. Reactor's fine.
A problem with dead.
Sub is stuck. We'll see if we can wiggle it out once we get this thing killed. Here, some of the junction boxes over here I think are pretty important. There we go. Don't think that one's actually connected to anything. This is nav terminal, pump power. Okay, I should probably go make sure that all the holes on the outside are welded. Climb, damn you. There we go.
One through, no. Oh, too bad.
Dead.
Okay, this looks like it's all welded up. Actually, I better go check in the command room. Where are the holes in the submarine?
We're kind of
On the bottom. That's what they are.
here now.
Nope, don't uproot that.
That's not me. There you
We're. I think we're legitimately stuck.
Um,
Yeah, we're.
uh-oh.
Is that us above us? Is that like...
That's the centerpiece where, you know, the valuable loot spawns.
What in
Repair this pump.
Yeah, he fucking wedged us in here.
I'm taking a look around. I'm gonna try to give you advice from outside this sub on where to move.
Yeah, okay. I'm like,
Okay, well, fuck. There's a lot of fucking holes on the outside of the ship, Captain.
go. I wonder if he damaged us and then we, like, repaired ourselves or it's stuck.
no, our outer shell shouldn't be repaired.
I don't know. It might not even be outer shell. I think he got way deeper than the outer shell than that.
No, I mean, like, we only repaired the inner one. So the outer shell should still be broken.
Yeah.
No, we're fucking
Captain,
legitimately-
I'm outside and I'm looking at this. I don't know how we're gonna get through this unless we bring a cutting torch up here and cut the top half of our ship off. Alright, well, our tail end of our ship.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we cut off our tail end, we can't move because the water's too heavy.
No. Okay, so good news. It's exactly where our, Oh god, I have no water and I can't get back in the ship. Oxygen. Wait. Guys, please, I can't. Somebody has to get up to the top and cut through. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm on my direction.
Try.
I'm on that direction.
Hurry.
Very good. Maybe.
Fading
Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath.
out of...
Press space. Press space.
Move out of the way! Get me down here! Stupid...
Nope, that's just that old.
Oh, he's not dead. He will die.
I got him. He's fine.
He's not dead, but he's not far from it.
What's the
He's
further-
fine.
Uh, you saved me.
Oh, you're down.
Somebody else didn't make it, but
How did you not die? What?
I'm good. So,
Where is his body?
news- oh, fuck. Look at that. So, the point that I was making, we can cut the back side of our ship off. It's like where we open the doors on the left side. So, if we, what the fuck?
Where's you
The
down?
one that sucks me out from repairing this thing up here. Okay.
We're doing
Calling
cut.
me over
We're
here.
doing cut.
Better water this stuff before we
Literally,
start losing plants.
this
Speaking of which, I
corner
better go
right
water
here,
the
I don't know if you can inside and look at it, but
Oh,
it's
sure.
just this top
tobacco
part,
heaven,
like
or
right
you,
here.
or Golo will never forgive me.
No, I'm not gonna attempt it. The is only on the staff.
As long as we keep the
Hey,
doors
you
closed,
down?
We should be fine.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Tobacco heaven has been
no.
watered.
That's why you
Hopefully.
need regular. I think honestly combat's probably pushing your luck. Okay, you're by the top outside. I will have to go the whole way around because I don't. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll try this. Let's see how this goes.
Captain, I'm sure you don't like people touching your commands control, but I'm gonna see if like even.
Yeah, go ahead.
Has anybody found you down?
So, see if this
There are
works.
pictures.
Yeah.
Medical fabricators broken. Everything else.
Okay,
is
there's
up.
Colo.
And ballast tank, God knows where, are down. The front two ballast tank pumps are down. Those may just be areas.
So, we're not moving on.
Where is you down?
Fuck the medical fabricator for now. Okay, I cut into the top left, and it's not doing it for it.
Okay, so what if we close that
I think
off?
we were just
Right to
physically
left.
wedged in here when the top part of our ship was broken by the abyss creature. But not that we repaired it.
Let
it's
me
just
let me swim around the backside. Let me check out what's underneath us. What are we looking at? Because you may be able to just back us straight out. Either that or somebody disconnected something to the engine. Because the
No.
engine
got
is like
pushed straight-
pea shoot.
Oh, that's over.
It ain't even doing nothing.
Okay.
Like there's no flow rate to it at all.
And this goes into there.
Only it would hurt you if you ran into it. Okay, it did hurt me, but
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not moving. Are we
That
even
in
touching
there,
anything
grab
on the bottom?
you.
Can we go down some a little?
Boom.
This is as down as I can get.
Where
We're wedged
is
in
you
here.
down?
What? You're not even touching anything on the bottom, Captain.
Oh,
The
to
gun,
the right. The right.
gun, and yeah.
The right part.
You must have died outside.
Okay.
Which doesn't make
How
any
far does
sense.
the rock go? How did we even get us wedged in?
Okay.
Fuck, I closed that.
Yeah, we may be slightly wedged.
Ballast tanks.
Yeah, it's we're wedged. We're wedged in there tight. Alright. Everybody take a revolver, put it up their mouth, and then let's do this again. Let's try this at another life, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Captain, I don't want to go yet. Get my dog. daughter. She's only 6.
It'll be fine.
There has to be another way out. Captain.
It'll be fine.
Captain, my... Yeah, right. Captain, wait! It's okay.
Succumb to deep tissue injuries. Okay, we had a main reactor explosion apparently. I think somebody might have overheated the reactor a little bit, maybe. Well, I am going to take this opportunity. Huh. It looks like it should be able to wiggle free, but... maybe not. There's you down. He must have been outside? Or did he somehow get trapped in between? Weird.
What?
What
Was
the
that?
fuck? What the fuck was that?
Somebody overloaded the
You
reactor
just did, like, I had like 12.
twice.
What the? That was awesome.
I think
Caesar,
I think Math used the remote reactor control to overload the reactor, and then he went and repaired it and overloaded it again.
holy shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So
How did you die, you
looking at
down?
it from-
How did you end up outside the hall like that?
I was trying to fix the door and it just shut me outside because it was right to the pillar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the rock you couldn't get back through to the door, right? That stupid rock.
Yeah, because that bottom door is only openable from the inside.
Oh no, I got out the left door, the top left door.
Yeah.
Power around Caesar went out, so he is and I don't know. This is why I don't fully load it. Oh, he loaded it. Oh, he loaded it before reactors or before rods. Oh shit.
Okay, this might be real cheesy, but what happens if we go back to the abandoned outpost again? Do we get even more respawn?
I don't know, maybe.
It's super cheesy, but
Damn, I kind of want a drink.
now's the time, man.
You guys want to keep going, or I mean, Caesar's out. I don't know. What do you guys?
It ain't my playthrough, so it ain't my
I know, I
choice.
I wonder why the security door is letting you in. It wasn't letting certain people in. No. You took my name tag, didn't you?
I can tell you right now.
Well,
I've had a couple playthroughs of this, and we had some cool modded ships. One of the modded ships, you had to have it fully loaded with all 4 fucking uranium rods or whatever you wanted to put in it, or it wouldn't even move. Biggest ship I've ever seen. Coolest ship though. Pretty cool.
Yeah. This is a vanilla playthrough for now. We'll add some mods and stuff like that later on.
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine with vanilla. I just wanted to tell you that like there are some pretty cool ships out there.
Yeah.
Quick question. If we turn down the battery recharge rate, do the guns charge faster?
Battery recharge rate? I don't think so. I think the only thing
No.
that you could do to increase that is
Upgrades.
yeah, the upgrades to the sub. That one guy, because there is a specific one for it that you could buy.
Got a dirt board though.
Check
Captain.
something quick.
I've been in the vents eating y'all scraps. Don't talk to me about being dirt poor. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't realize, but I have an eye patch on both eye too. So I'm actually blind. I just
Right.
crawled through y'all's vents for nothing. I picked up God knows what and ate it. That could have been a sandwich either. That could have just been feces from a rat that I ate.
Ugh.
Oh well.
Alright, I'm just gonna say college here because we just have less people now.
What'd you say?
Let's see.
I was gonna say I'm gonna call it here for now, just because we have less people. I have one less, and it's a
Got
big
it.
fucking ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do this every Thursday, like 9:30, EST.
Okay.
So if you want to join in some more, you can. You know, the
I don't
typical
know if I'll
rule.
be able to do it every week, so I work.
No.
I work.
It's fine. It's a drop in. You know, if you're late, you can drop in late. If you can't do it, you can't do it.
Okay.
That's why, like, the more the merrier, so that way, like, if people aren't here, they can fill up a spot, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I got you.
Little community night.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
playing
just
with
you
you.
know, typical rule. No clown outfits. That's it.
What's wrong with the clown? Hang on, before you leave, what's wrong with the damn clown outfits first?
No clowns. No, ain't no
What?
clown here, man.
Why, you don't
Yeah,
like
so-
the clown faction? That's my favorite faction.
No, I don't.
So
like
why are you so against the
shoot 'em
clown
on sight.
outfit, Af? The clown outfit doesn't do anything.
Because.
It makes squeaky noises.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're okay with the hammer.
I'm okay with the hammer. I would do the hammer. It's a toy hammer.
You're okay with the hammer, but
Let's
you're
be-
not
let's
okay
be
with the clown
honest.
outfit. This makes no logical sense,
Yes.
just informing you.
It makes sense.
To be fair though, the assistant now is dog shit, so the new update that changed all the talents and reworked it.
Yep.
Oh,
Assistant's is
completely
dog shit.
garbage. Yeah,
You know what?
garbage.
I think you know why. The book.
Yeah, the books.
The book.
The pressure now with the assistant doesn't have that where you can't
Nope.
survive full pressure, whatever.
Oh,
All
the
the
fun
good
one.
stuff.
Well,
The fun one for the captain.
I am
One less tree.
2 level ups away from being able to start harvesting genetic material.
Ooh.
If I'm
Oh,
on, I'll be the test subject. Just inject you with everything. Watch my body blow up. Oh, out of curiosity, Doctor, do you want to just use me as a test subject next time I play with y'all?
Don't really need a test subject for anything, except waste very expensive drugs that I don't want to waste.
But the
Dude,
captain used to have the ability to get more missions instead of setting it so that you can accept more missions from the start. So now you can just accept 2 all the time, which is dumb. The update is good and bad.
yeah, I like the way they reworked the talents. I think that was pretty cool. They took away literally everything, a talent, at least one talent from everyone though. Especially, which one got, the assistant got fucked over the hardest, but everything got some stuff taken away. Like 100% longer breathing time with the mechanic or whatever underwater. Everything that was 100% to the mechanic or the engineer now is like 50%. Fuck, I don't know why we're still in there talking. I'll let y'all go. Don't let me keep y'all busy. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you later.
Yeah, you're in the Discord, so feel free to talk around, get to know people, all that stuff. Thanks for coming.
No problem. Have a good one.
Oh yeah, by the way, what do we call you? Like Jerry, Pat?
All right. Well, I do believe that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Looks like Avi and Wasted are still up playing MechWarrior. Nah, let's raid Af. I don't know if he's going to continue or not. But if he does keep playing something, then I guess we're going to raid him. Well, we're going to raid him one way or the other, but I guess we'll raid him and be watching him for a while rather than raid him and then run. Anyway, tomorrow is, let's see, tomorrow is Friday, which means, actually today is Friday, I should say. Which means funning games with X4, probably. Hopefully I'll figure out some way to make the waiting for everything to finish interesting. But probably X4. Anyway, until then, let's all go have an adventure over to Ass Place and see what he is up to. I wouldn't be surprised if he'd switch over to Graveyard Keeper shortly, but we'll see. Hope you have an awesome night, and I'll see you all later.